G'day, you dunce. How are we? Curious is second, Tricky is first. Curious also got free TTS. Clearly has the priorities in order. Organs, please. Correct. And what up, Chives and Pseudo? How's life? Just how's everything?
The Lip Tickler is starting his stream.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Feeling a bit more on top of things than I was yesterday. So, damn DST switches. Your mug arrived. I saw. Very nice. I think Tricky's got their unbroken mug now, so they'll be posting a photo in the competition at some point. Cavino's getting a photo taken sometime this month, which I think might be a top contender. So, what up, Maggie? How's things? Things are good with me. Yesterday, around the 9-hour mark, like 8.5 to 9-hour mark, I started to feel a little bit off, and just, yeah, had to call it early yesterday. But feeling better today. Have to visit my dad's so a dog can wear his hat. That would be great. But yeah, a little bit over 2 weeks until that competition's finished. Not long to go. I was going to finish getting some things set up here. For instance, I don't even have words prepared. What am I doing? Absolutely atrocious to not have words on stream ready to go. Been out all week doing appointments and meetings and errands and generally just being an adult. Yuck. God save our gracious Hypnotic
Welcome
Games.
to the team.
Yes.
Glad to have you here.
Hey, thank you very much for that resub. I assume it was a resub. Twitch isn't telling me anything, so yeah. Much appreciated. Awesome peoples. It was me. Now you don't have ads, Maggie. You don't have the ads. Yay.
Welcome to the team. 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 Welcome to the team.
Bloody broken robots everywhere. Long live our noble Hypnotic. God save Hypnotic. Yes, I will save myself. But yeah, once the ads are over, we'll get started. Just making sure things are good to go. Today, we're going to focus on getting some bugs fixed. And then once the bugs are fixed, we can go on to some more 3D modeling. How good. How good. Gonna have a lot of fun today. If we don't have a lot of fun today, then we're all gonna have words. Alright? What up, gamer? What are you working on these days? Like in general? Been busy. I will show you in a second, Maggie. I will show you as soon as the ads are finished. Do you like our little transition? Do you like the transition that we have set up? A little glitchy transition that also happens for my whole face and hands sort of thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yo, Intrex, how's things? What, Curious, you don't like the transition? How dare you? Their choices in gift stores. On him be pleased on poor. God save him, like, may he defend our laws and give us a cause to sing with heart and voice. Ah, Chives. You're certainly giving YouTube some Friday morning vibes, aren't you? Actually good, learned about salaries in Norway and stuff. Realized I can legit go there within 9 months if I try really hard. Do it. If you've got the opportunity in like 9 months, do it. I've just also realized that for some reason, music has stopped. I hate how it keeps doing that. They need to fix their crap. So, what have we been working on of late? This is the main game that we've been working on. So you see we've got one NPC here that's a trader for the United Survivors Alliance. We've got another one over here, which is a... what was it? Not the People's Collective, but the Commonwealth. So... yeah, we're currently... if we open this up here, you'll see these two here, the pistol. We modeled that. We created that 3D model. Which is this. Created this. Got the light. Like, interacting with it and stuff. It's nice. It works. It's good. It doesn't need to be high detail. That's the thing. So it's small on screen now. This here is a 2 meter tall and very, very circular capsule. Like if you look at it from the top down. Our actual character models aren't going to be 2 meters tall. They're probably going to be about 1.7, 1.8 on average meters tall. So the camera may be closer than what it currently is, which means we can, yeah, we'll just be tweaking some things. G'day, Aaron. Thank you for the gifted sub to Intrex, Wonky. You are amazing. 14 in total. Just legendary. Legendary. It was too late to get free TTS again? Yes. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Free TTS goes fast these days. What happened? I just restarted. Yeah, you got a sub. You got a gifted sub. McCory. What's up? OMG, it's National Momentum Device. Wait.
What is a free TTS?
Hang on. Are those channel redeems not working? Let me test something here. Interesting. But it's working for the commands. If they've changed something in the API that's broken things, that's going to be upsetting. Alright, let's close this stuff down. Got to do something quick. Fair enough, Intrex. You do what you need to do. Let's close down the Godot overlay. Give me a second, McCory. Because I also don't need to refund it. I can still manually trigger it. sure I'm spelling things correctly. Cool. Start that up.
Test.
Okay, cool. It's back. Give me 2 seconds and I will take that, pop it here. Here we go.
OMG, it's a metal momentum device.
Bam! It is a metal momentum device. Well, it was a metal momentum device anyway. See, you don't need a refund. Twitch Creator Club, what's that? So yeah, the thing beneath the stream, the club. I'm in 2 clubs now. There's the indie game developers and there's the Twitch Creator Club. So I joined the Twitch Creator Club as well. We've got a bunch more people that we can, well, not that we couldn't raid into them before, but because they're in different categories and stuff like co-working and studying and stuff like that, we can more easily find these awesome people to raid. So, you know, awesome people to raid and hang out with and potentially do collab streams with and things like that. I said it too late. I had to get 10 more points. By the time I did, you'd moved on. Ah, dang. I thought you could only be in one team. No, you can be in multiple teams. You can only have one displayed as your main team. So we go. So you can be in multiple teams. It's just only one can be your main team. Yeah. And that's the one that appears beneath. So, yeah. We can, like, switch and alternate between the 2. Cool people, he says. I'm not on those teams. They can't be that cool. Well... I was going to say something, but then I was like, no, that's mean. You should join them. You should join them. Send them the join request stuff and get in. Say it, coward. I was gonna say maybe you're not that cool. That's what I was gonna say, but I chose not to say it because I realized that was mean. It's okay, Maggie. It's okay. There's either way, it's good because you're either cool and you're in with the cool people and people like you, or you're not cool. And what's the opposite of cool? It's hot. All right. So whenever someone says you're not cool, you just go, "Yeah, I know I'm hot." Whenever someone says you're not hot, you go, "Yeah, I know I'm cool." So either way, it's a win-win. You keep telling yourself that. I don't need to tell myself that, Curious, because I'm warm, which means I'm both cool and
Please
hot.
say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Curious. You don't have a body, I know. It's my mustache that makes me cool, and my face that makes me hot. Thank you, Wonky, for another gifted sub. Macori, enjoy it. That's 15 now. Oh my god. You wouldn't even know because you never hang out in my streams. You come in, say hi, and then poof, like less than a minute later. I don't disappear, alright? I lurk while I'm doing other stuff, alright? I lurk while doing other stuff. I'm a busy person. I'm a busy person. I'm a basic room temperature bitch. Yes, you are, Atticus. We know this. We know this. The best head in Australia. Not only the best head in Australia, Wonky, Hilden, but I'm also the best head on Twitch. Alright? Alright? Just reminds me of the Finnish Creators Club drama. Some people fighting over WoW guilds on same faction. And emptying the bank of the enemy guilds. God. Jeez. Time to popcorn. Hypno stream. What? Anyway, we got a bug that we need to fix today. A big bug. I'm going to get back into my push-ups today as well. So, right there, we have a bug right here where it doesn't keep moving. Look at those amazing Mezu dumpies. Like, come on. Mezu knows exactly what, like, their animations for the dumpy is so good. They clearly know what they're doing. Popcoin. Popcoin. Best thing AU exports. What, Popcoin? What's Popcoin? I have no idea what that is, curious. A Mezu is a legend? This be true. This be all sorts true. Oh, shit. I can't go back into idle, though. Because if it went back into idle, I'd still be able to move. Never would have found them without you, so I appreciate it. You're welcome, Wonky. You're welcome. Popcoin is akin to Hypnocoin. We don't talk about it or bring it up. The past should be kept back there. That's true. That's true. Very much true. Changing to walk run. Did you get that stuff sorted out? It all just kind of died on its own. I didn't need to do anything. But yeah, it was weird. Was weird. Okay, so it hasn't gone into either of these. Yeah. Let's think. So let's go print debug. State keys state. Need to figure out what state this is going into to break. I can't believe it's already April. It's going into casting. Yep. If interact is pressed, engaged interactable is an NPC base. And engaged, interact was aggressive. Actually, I should change that. That should check if it's damageable. I think I set them up to be that. No, I haven't. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I want a bunch of people about it to keep an eye out. Because realistically, that's the internet's version of identity fraud. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's also something that, like, once it becomes big enough, like once I've got like Escape from Thingy ready to be put out and whatnot, I can register like an ABN and get everything kind of set up properly, and then when someone does something like that, it's like, well, I can just track them down, sue them, type thing. What up, Brogy? Since I can't call a layer, is it able to be damaged? I'm just gonna say damageable is an actual word. LD57 starting soon, made it to 100k. What up, Pierogi? How's things? What are we doing? We're bug fixing at the moment. That's what we're doing. I wonder they do it to see if you shill it. I can't understand why else they would. It seems to be like a very quick cash grab sort of thing. I can't see anything else to do. Like, my initial thoughts was maybe they were doing like tests with smaller streamers and then be like, hey, let's now do this to larger streamers because we know that we're able to do stuff. But yeah, I don't think any of your avid viewers would buy it. No. Like, people here know my opinion of cryptocurrency. Like, I'm never gonna buy one. I'm never gonna own one or like create one or anything like that. I don't see the point in it. It's a decentralized currency that's been centralized by the use of platforms like what do you call them? Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's just a stupid idea. So it got me curious because it's so weird targeting you. It's probably they heard me saying that I think cryptocurrency's stupid, and they're like, well, what do you think of this? And I'm like, yeah, that's stupid. Doesn't change my opinion of it. That kind of just backs up my opinion of it, doesn't it? How do we know that you don't have a Bitcoin stash? Well, because I have a moustache. That's why. Decentralized, stupid idea. Not decentralized is a stupid idea. Cryptocurrency is supposed to be decentralized, but they went and centralized it. Which makes it stupid. Yeah. I don't want to say anything at the time because it was traumatic, but it's so dumb. It is. It's very dumb. You have to use centralized exchanges. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I'd never bother with any of them. I'd never bother with any of them. If people want to buy them, they can. They can do whatever they want with their money, but it's not for me. Not for me and never will be. So. So it changes into casting. Yeah. Yeah, they're all. But that's the thing, like with Bitcoin, you're not going to start mining it. Like, you're not going to start mining Bitcoin because with the price of energy these days, it's not worth it for the regular person to mine it. It's worth it for the people with server farms and shit set up to mine it, but not the regular person. So you have to go through a centralized exchange to buy it, which automatically means it's, yeah. Anyway. There. I don't know what this thing is doing. Why is it going into a casting state? It shouldn't be going into a casting state. Nothing in here tells it to go into a casting state. Why? Why is it going into a casting state? Nothing here tells it to go into a casting state. It's shooting in melee. Yeah. Anyway. People do what they want with their money. End of story. End of story. Where are we? Print stack. Ah, yeah, that's right. I gotta put it down here. Okay. Unhandled input, castability. Okay, so it's unhandled input. There's nothing in process input at that point, though. Unless it's changed into walking. But walking doesn't have any unhandled input either. What? The ability tile. Ah, the ability tile. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. In here, this thing. Doesn't matter. We can move on from the crypto convo now because no one here actually cares. honest. Yeah, it's your job, but, like, in the context of this stream, no one cares. Like, this stream is not about crypto. This is just not. Personal and work are two separate things. I mean, I used to work for sports statistics, which had heavy ties into gambling and betting. I don't care about betting. It was my job, but I didn't care. Like, you can work in something and not care about it. Like, it's just a paycheck at the end of the day. Let's see. Unhandled input, calls cast. Cast goes into here. Which calls the player's cast. And somewhere in here... Where the hell is it switching state? It is in player cast ability. Line 223. Right here. Okay. elif ability type. Go to there. See. I just posted that rigging tute I was talking about yesterday in the Discord art channel. Nice. Nice. Does anyone else eat an apple today? No, but I am going to eat a banana. It's not actually black, okay? It's not actually black, it's yellow. I didn't expect it to show up black. I did not expect the banana to be black on screen. I expected it to be yellow. I don't know why. That's funny. That's very, very funny. Ooh. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that, Mike, because that's a good that's a good setup. I may investigate that for my stuff. Yeah. That'll be a nice set of videos for us to go through once we start setting up animations. Ability. That's not what we want. No, not anim type. Ability. Casting equip type is not melee and gunplay. That one. There we go. I thought you'd like it. It looks like it'll be good. Black bananas make great rum. Do they? Do they make rum out of like bananas that have gone brown? Is that? I honestly have no idea how they make rum, so. You should also look at animation libraries in Godot. That way you can share the animations between the players and NPCs in the game. Oh, they will be shared by default.
My pants.
Mike.
Thank you.
Fair enough, Mike. How are you doing? Bananas have high sugar content. That's true. That is very true. But yeah, the plan, Mike, is we're going to have the one base mesh that we use. We're going to rig and animate that. And we're going to have shape keys on those meshes so that we can have them as like different heights, different weights, all that kind of stuff. And then yeah, we'll be able to just create a bunch of different characters. They'll all have the same animations applied by default. They may not use the animations, but that's okay. But yeah, I think having an animation library would be... It might be... Like, it'll probably be good to set up an animation library the same way we set up the mesh library, sort of thing, if possible. So that way, in future games, we can be like, oh, let's pull in these animations. Let's reuse these animations from our previous game. Been researching the libraries this last day for retargeting the animations in Godot. In Unreal, I can retarget really quick, but Godot doesn't know yet. But Godot don't know yet. I don't know of any retargeting in Godot. I think there is, but yeah, not sure. Not sure. We'll have to wait and see. You can retarget in Godot using libraries? Fair. Fair enough. Alright. I think that will prevent it from going into the casting state. Because these aren't actually a cast. There we go. Character cast animation. I guess I get rid of that. Are you ready to scrap your whole project and use assembly language instead? Not just yet. I'm thinking we do that when we get closer to the 2-year mark of building it. What is happening there? Why are you moving now? What? I be confused. It's because the board's hitting me? What? This be insane. Print. Stack. Oops. Print stack. Let's see what happens. It was added in Godot 4 and improved in the last few updates. For the retargeting of 3D skeletons. Nice. I'm always wary about that stuff, because it's like, why? What's happening? Ability projectile scene. Collision. Apply damage. So it is the projectile scene. Actually, this translate like this. We always call this transitions into the shooting state. The shooting state takes care of all this stuff.
Now relax.
Okay. So I don't want this tile to trigger the animation once it's clicked. Like, I don't want it to trigger the gun unless the tile is clicked itself. Wonky, another gifted sub. That's 3 already and it hasn't even been an hour. What are you doing? Much appreciated. Mike, you now no longer have to worry about ads. Congrats.
Now relax.
Much appreciated, Wonky. You legend. Absolute legend. Let's see. Attention, here be dragons. See the stable version of paid instead. Is that for 441? Okay. Godot 3 and 4 have different bone behaviors. Bone pose is relative to bone rest. Bone. But in Godot 4.0, it includes bone rest. Okay. When you select the skeleton 3D node in the advanced scene import menu, the menu will appear on the right hand side containing the retarget section. The retarget section has a single property, bone map. Always happy to support the stream. I've gifted many subs and always wished that the regular chatters got the sub. But they never do. Yeah, so there is... There's a good argument for both targeted subs to people that are here often and random gifted subs. Because the random gifted subs can bring in new people that haven't seen the stream before. So that's the gifted sub idea. That's why generally when I do it, I'll do like 5 gifted subs to randoms. So that way it'll pull in extra people, pull in new people, and things like that. I get gifted subs all the time, and I've never even seen the stream. Yeah. That's the point, is like you'll get the gifted sub and you'll go into the stream and you'll be like, okay, yeah, this is a good stream. I'll stick around for a bit. It kind of brings the people into the community. With skeleton nodes selected, first set up a new bone map and skeleton profile. Godot has a preset called Skeleton Profile Humanoid for humanoid models. This tutorial proceeds with the assumption that you are using the Skeleton Profile Humanoid. Fair. When you use Skeleton Profile Humanoid, auto mapping will be performed when the skeleton profile is set. If the auto mapping does not work well, you can map bones manually. Okay. Any missing, duplicate, or incorrect parent-child relationship mappings will be indicated by a magenta red button. Being on the editor settings, it does not block the import process, but warns animations may not be shared correctly. Very nice, very nice. I used to get random gifts like twice every week at one point. It was really nice for getting new emotes, but I wish Twitch would improve their selection algorithm. I've gotten some weird gifted subs before. Everyone's something I'll give to random. It's weird because you could have 50 viewers, someone gives 10, and half the most of the gifts could go to random people instead of prioritizing people in the stream, which I find dumb. I mean, that is one argument for it. So, like, gift to the people that are already here, sort of thing. But in doing so, you all of a sudden have no ad revenue coming in from that channel. So Twitch is like, oh, well, like, we need ad revenue, as well as sub money, as well as bit money, and stuff like that. I also hope that maybe when I can't sub for myself, someone will gift me a sub. Hopefully, Wonky. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll have to test it one day. I've seen it where somebody would have 30 viewers get gifted 100 subs, and somehow I, who had been a long time viewer watching for hours, didn't get one. Yeah. It's because it just goes out to, like, if you're there every day and you're not subbed, then Twitch is going to be like, why would we give you a sub? You're here every day. So clearly watching ads is not a problem for you. But it's not about the ad revenue being $5 a month, Wonky. It's about if someone's already watching the stream every day that they're streaming, why give them a gifted sub and lose the little bit of ad revenue coming in from them when you could give the gifted sub to somebody else and have that person come into the stream? And then maybe when that gifted sub runs out, that person watches the stream and there's ad revenue that comes in from that. So you got to look at it from Twitch's perspective, not just from your perspective. I understand from your perspective, but I mean, if someone, like, if you've got two people that you can give a gift to, and like the gift is something like something that helps them cook, and you have someone that doesn't cook but they order takeout all the time, and you have someone that always cooks, and it's like, all right, well, we'll give this tool that helps someone cook to the person that orders stuff all the time, because, you know, maybe that will get them to cook for themselves, you know? This other person's already cooking all the time. They don't need help cooking. Let's give it to this person that does need help cooking. Let's see if we can get them cooking all the time rather than ordering. That's that sort of logic. I'd feel more inclined to gift subs to a streamer and give money to Twitch if I knew the gifts would go to fellow chatters in chat. But knowing they could just go out to any random person makes me not gift amounts in chat. I mean, at that point, you just do targeted gifting, McCory. Like, I only gift to people I see here a lot. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, you can gift to whoever you want to. I'm just saying that when you do a gift to random people, you've got to look at it from more than just the viewer's perspective. You've got to look at it from Twitch's perspective as well. Yeah. Any missing, duplicate, or incorrect parent-child relationship mappings will be indicated by a magenta red button. Already read that. Auto mapping uses pattern matching for the bone names. We recommend use common names or common English names for bones. Was that 5 gifted subs? What? Hey, look, Colton got hit. Oh, Colton got hit. Colton raids us a lot. I'm probably not as much anymore because their concert's probably going to be going to a time zone that doesn't line up with us. But, you know, much appreciated, Wonky. Much appreciated. I understand that viewpoint, but they also lose out on the point that if a long-time viewer gets gifted a sub, there can be a high rate chance that they'll continue that sub. So it's just weird. Not really, McCory. Not really. If someone's been watching a streamer for 12 months without subbing, giving them a gifted sub, they're probably not going to continue that sub because they've already been watching for a year without a sub. If they were gonna subscribe, then they probably would have done it at some point over the last year. It's like, you're assuming that person has the finances to be able to resub, like continue the gifted sub as well. They might not be able to. That person could have Twitch Turbo as well. Like if that person has Twitch Turbo, you don't need to gift a sub to them because they don't get ads anyway. Like, what's the point of gifting them a sub? Sub someone else. But again, you're assuming the people you're gifting the subs to have the money to continue the gift at that point, Wonky. Or have the money to gift a sub to somebody else. And you're also...
Well, it's no crime, you know. You do it.
Yeah, like... It's not a one-to-one comparison. Again, gift... Like, I appreciate all the gifts. It doesn't bother me if you target the gifts or gift to randoms. It doesn't bother. I'm just saying, like, it's not as straightforward as we should give it to everyone that's already here because they're more likely to continue the sub. It's like, well, no, they may not have the finances to. Like, you're making assumptions. I think Twitch should always give long-time viewers a sub at least once. However, if they don't continue, then leave it to fate. Twitch has nothing to lose. Again, you're forgetting about the people that have Twitch Turbo. Like, if you're gifting a sub to someone in chat that has Twitch Turbo, then like, what's that person's already paying for Twitch Turbo. Like, they're not gonna, like, why would they continue the sub outside of just wanting to show extra support? Like, it's not, yeah. All I'm doing is playing devil's advocate. That's all I'm doing. It's not as black and white as this is how we should do it. It's not that black and white. There's 150,000 things that should be considered for every individual person. That also counts with random people, where random people aren't going to continue those subs if they turn out to not like the streamer. It's weird how Twitch does it, who knows. Yes, but it's not a matter of those people not continuing the sub because they don't like the streamer. It's a matter of bringing people into the community to grow the size of the stream and grow interaction within the stream. Like, it's all well and good to have consistently, like, the same 10 viewers consistently that are all subscribed versus having those 10 viewers consistently that aren't subscribed and 50 viewers that aren't subscribed. Like, it's very different. Like, from my perspective, personally, I would like the community to grow. Whereas if we just stay a close knit of 15 people, the community never grows, and we don't meet the other people that are out there, and we don't bring new people into the stream, and like, everyone's just living on gifted streams. But I don't think the ads are worth more than $8.75 US. It's not about that, Wonky. Like, People would much rather have one more subscription instead of 20. Is there fun to interact with the stream? Yeah, like it's very yeah, you've got to have a lot of people in the stream, basically. And that's what I want to do. I want to grow the stream. So that's why I gift to random people, because I want to bring people that haven't seen the stream before in. That's what I want to do. Meet and greet. No. Not doing that one. Not doing that. And this... I don't know why this does it. Because we go into here. We go into here. So your community looks after the community. But like... Yeah. I feel we're just going to go around in circles. Like... let's get these words up. Whoops. Whoops. Words. Where are they? There they are. Start the words. Alright. On the turbo message you sent. Thinking about Twitch Turbo, they should actually prioritize those with Turbo if they think about profits, because Turbo is already not seeing ads, which keeps the ones without sub viewing ads for revenue. I mean, from a Twitch auto gift side of things, yes. Like, there is an icon for Turbo. There is an icon for Turbo. Like, the icon for Turbo is the purple battery with the lightning bolt in it. That's the Turbo icon. It's just people can choose what shows. People can choose what badge shows and what badge doesn't. I have no idea. That was a weird first level. That one. I don't think we need to keep going with that at the moment. But yeah, I over this conversation anyway. I'm getting back into what this channel is about, which is game dev. So why is this breaking? Why is this breaking? I have made very little progress on this game over the last few days. Very little. But why is it hitting me? Huh. Equipment manager 144. Need to get rid of that. There's the equipment manager. You, go away. You're right, Wonky. You're right. I just... We've been having this conversation for 20 minutes and it's going nowhere, so there's no point to continue it. It's literally just going around in circles. But yeah. I was just demonstrating that, yeah, we can't... There is no perfect solution. There's no perfect solution, and you want communities on the platform to grow, not to stagnate. And if you're just giving the same subs to the same people over and over again, the communities stagnate. That's it. That's all it comes down to. But anyway, so... Why is this not doing its thing? Why? And why does it hurt the player? Actually, ooh. Is that what's happening? That could be what's happening. Fire. District on fire? This one? I don't know why this is breaking. You're good, Wonky. You're good. Don't worry about it. Conversation is good. It's just, yeah. When a conversation gets to a point that there's no more progress being made, you just gotta call it. You just gotta call it at some point. That's all. Oh, what up, you gadunts? How are we all? Gene, Buggy, Cavino, g'day, all of you lovely gadunts. How are all of you doing on this fine, fine day? How's it going, fellow gadunts? It's going amazing. It is going amazing. Wolf, welcome in. Ryan, g'day. Sup, Savage. Oh, sorry, I mean Turtle. You're starving? Get some food, Cavino. Get some food. G'day, Ryan.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing? That's the plan. Sounds like a much better plan than being hungry and not getting food. Absolutely cray cray. Absolutely indeed. Absolutely indeed. But welcome in, y'all. I am Hypnotic. What were you doing, Camino? There's a brief overview in chat of what we're working on at the moment. I am having a fabulous day, Wolf. It is a little past 9 AM. So we've got a long way to go for the rest of the stream. G'day, Medusa. How are you doing? Cavino is committing atrocities against turtles. I know. I was watching. I was watching out the corner of my eye. We, actually, Mezu, made a turtle. I mean, I can understand that. That makes sense. But I made a starfish. You made a star. From what I saw. You made a star. Most importantly, we got jiggle trees now. Nice. Nice. Mezu plug. Of course, always the Mezu plug. Always gotta let people know about Mezu. Last night during storms, my power flicked and my PC wouldn't turn on afterwards. Luckily, it was just a blown CMOS. Storming up again now, so I can't remain with raid. Fair enough, Wolf. Yeah, shut that down. Be cafe. Be careful and be safe. Excellent choice to abort that sentence, Hypnotic. Oh yes, I noticed. Yep. Be cafe. Careful and safe. Done. But yeah, like Mezu did all of my amazing beard mustache emotes. So, you know, Mezu's excellent when it comes to art and 3D and 2D and whatnot. But yeah, we're just working out some bugs at the moment. We're bug hunting, and maybe later in the day we'll get onto some 3D modeling. Yeah. I think I got a total of like 4 hours sleep last night as well. So if you see me staring off into the distance, I'm having a micro nap, okay? That reminds me, I should have some more water. That's right, I've got to do like 15 push-ups from the last ad break. God damn it. Rest those cycles, damn right. How was Repo? Repo was fun. Repo was very fun. What up, Sammy? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I love it. Yeah, Repo was good. Repo was very fun. Very chaotic. So... it was turtle. Alright, so what we need... chat. We need someone to Photoshop Cavino as the kid from the meme of saying, I like turtles. Alright? We need someone in chat to do that now. You can do it, Gene. Savage on it. Perfect. Love it. I love it. I love how people just jumped on that. No, I definitely. We're gonna make dinner. Go for it, Cavino. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food. Looks like they have it handled. It does. It does. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely legendary. Now that you are a Gedunt, you need to go onto Blue Sky, Twitter, Mastodon, whatever you use, and post saying, I'm a Gedunt, hashtag Gedunt. Or, if you're someone that posts on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and whatnot, just make a video of you saying that you're a Gedunt. And then add the hashtag Gedunt to that, you know? That's what I want everyone that follows to do. I want everyone that follows to do something like that. See if we can spread the word of the Gedunt. It'll be amazing. I'm trying to figure out. So what we're trying to figure out here is...
Oh yeah, this is totally not a cult.
Totally not. It's not. Like, what are you talking about? Curious. It's not a cult. What are you? Don't think I want you to have a layer. No, actually, you're going to be assigned a layer from your startup. So, like, in here, it's going to give you these layers, which is fine. God, this is going to be such a nightmare to figure out. I don't know why. Yeah, we have a bug at the moment. I'll show you what the bug is. Godoltant? What? Not a cult.
With you, are you serious?
So we've got our pistol. This is the pistol that we modeled yesterday. It's very far away at the moment. Like, we're going to need to zoom in a bit when we get our character models put in. But for some reason, you see how it, like, it hurts the player. I don't know why. I don't know why when we're moving around it hurts. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Just want to hear you say it.
I think it's just Twitch today. I think Twitch is having an issue.
OMG, look at the tiny gun. It's adorable.
That's right. It is. It is. Tiny gun is adorable.
You want to know what's wrong?
But yeah, I think it's just Twitch having an issue today with its pub sub system. Because, like, I'm seeing them come in here, but I'm not seeing them... Like, they're not being sent to my overlay. My overlay's not receiving them and logging them out. So... yeah.
Test.
So that one works. But if I do that, they see how nothing is ever sent to my overlay. I never receive a message being like, hey, we're creating a TTS message and the announcer's playing it and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah. Frustrating. I'm wondering if it's a change to their... what do you call it? Oh, hang on. Oh. What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so nightmarish. I love it. I love it. I love it. Savage. That's amazing. It's the same picture. They're the same picture. I love this. I love this so much. That's funny. I got you, McCory.
HR needs you to find the difference in these pictures.
That's just genius. Like, it is so perfect. Thank you for that, Savage. Look at the original Turtle Kid though. Yeah, the original Turtle Kid had like the black and white face makeup. Yeah. Yeah. Where is it? Like Turtles meme. This one. Yeah. Yeah. He had the black and white face paint. Yippee, working experience? Yuck. They're the same picture. I remember my work experience. My work experience was pretty fun, to be honest. I think I probably had the best work experience out of anyone at the school I was at. So when I was in high school, I did judo, and my judo instructor would go around to other schools and do like self-defense classes at other schools and whatnot. And they also owned a bar. So my work experience was hanging out with them during the day, just doing shit at the bar, like stocking stuff, tinkering around with the playlist, all that kind of stuff, as well as going around to schools and throwing around students from other schools as self-defense training. It was so relaxing. It was so simple and so easy. You had to be there. Had to be there. Is that your version? Let's have a look. You've just... I see. You went the opposite direction. That's what you did. You went the opposite direction. You put the Turtle Kid's face on Cavino, while Savage put Cavino's face on the Turtle Kid. All right, everyone, we need to vote. Whose is the better? We need to settle this, because they've taken two different approaches. Okay? There's apples and oranges. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. This one here, I love this. This is so funny because it does not match the mood of Cavino's streams at all. Cavino never looks like this on stream. He never has that face expression on stream. So it's so funny. Gamer's gonna make one? Ooh, alright. Alright. We'll see. See how Gamers goes. A horror stream. He will when I dump my entire 200,000 points into push-ups. Savage. Savage. We need to time this. Because I have around 200,000 points too. In Cavino's stream. Pull up the first one for a minute. For added terribleness. Yeah, it's in the Discord, Curious. You can grab the full thing from the Discord. Yeah. But yeah, Savage. Let's see.
All I have to do is sit down, boot menu, Pixie boot, put my user and password in, since I can do that now because I'm special day, and watch a load for like 30 minutes. Not quite that long, but long time, and then give laptop an ID, and that's it, past you get ready for school.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds like a very simple work experience. But yeah, Savage, the next subathon that Cavino does, that's when we need to orchestrate our points. Ooh. Oh. You know what we could do, Savage? You know what we could do? When he does his next subathon. When he does his next subathon. Hello, Julian. When Cavino does his next subathon, when he's sleeping on stream, when Cavino's sleeping on stream, that's when both of us dump all of our points into push-ups. So that way he wakes up to like a few dozen thousand push-ups. What bugs are we adding to the code today? Whatever bugs we can think of. And Julian, they're called features, okay? They are called features, not bugs. I closed Discord. You gotta open it back up and have a look. It's amazing. It is fantastic. It is great. What? Cavino's just like, I hate you all. He's on a turn. Oh, that is great, Curious. It is fantastic. Oh, hang on.
Each company has its own code.
All right. I need to do something here. Uguay?
Turvino, Turdvino.
Uguay. Okay.
Each company has its own code.
There we go. Wait, layer.
This is good.
This is better.
Okay.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
Layer.
Cavino raids us, offers 34 of his fellow community, and this is what we do to his likeness.
You know it. You know it. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Take that. Delete you. New layer. Paste it there. Right. Now I need to take this. Come on. I want to scale the layer, but I want to actually have the handles to scale it. Because that's not giving me the handles to scale it.
Even when I'm sober.
My God. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kavinugwe. Oh, I don't know why this is so funny. I don't know why. This is so funny. This is amazing. What up, Mystery? How are you doing?
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
And what?
That is the best thing that I've ever made.
Two.
Positive.
Just chilling? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, can't you just make Turtle Kid's eyes further apart and his nose bigger? I mean, you could. Lactose intolerant person when I throw a dying neutron star at them. What? Kona's not the only one hypnotic. Sorry for the ping, but you need to see this. What is that? What did you put? That's pretty good, Gene. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Cavino up. That Cavinart the clown. Cavinart the clown is funny, but nothing beats Cavino. I mean, Cavino is a pretty good one, that's for sure. I love how we went from Cavino wanting the raid message to be turtles to Cavino being a turtle.
I'll send this while I'm putting my shoes on and while I'm waiting for the laptops to load because we do like 7 at a time without like 20 minutes. Free time I just play games, nothing else to do, and then repeat when they're finished.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Alright. I need to improvise here because even though I did groceries 2 days ago, I completely forgot to get crackers for the second time. So I use this bit of cardboard here to have this hot sauce. $105,000 Scoville hot sauce, mystery. Thank you. It's not even 10 a.m. And my god, from here, my nostrils are like a little bit burning. You sorry? Don't be. I'm the one that put the redeem there. Alright. There it is. There it is.
Here, take a look at this.
McCory, you bastard! I didn't think it was actual hot sauce. What did you think it was? I'm interested to know what you thought it was now. Oh, God damn it.
What is gonna happen to us on Monday? When we're all together again.
When you hiccup, a little bit of saliva with the hot sauce in it goes up into the back over your nose. Oh, God. The hiccups are the worst part. The hiccups are indeed the worst part. Oh. Ah.
Friend snap, that is.
Oh my god. A silly GIF or AI bot for 15,000 channel points. Ah, that's on the tongue. That's on the tongue for sure. Working its way to the gums. It's okay, mystery, because I've been doing these for so long now. You should have seen how much of an effect it had when I first started doing it, and the channel redeem was 25,000 channel points. Okay? But I'm getting used to it now, so it's not worth as many channel points. So, yeah. It's all good. I'm thinking it was on his birthday too. Yes. Yes, it was curious. Yes. Thank you. That's what he got for being born. But it's okay, mystery. So, you see that there? That's how much of the hot sauce, the 105,000 Scoville hot sauce that we've already had. Alright? These two,
No
you'll
pain, no
notice,
gain.
haven't
Pain,
really
no gain.
been touched.
Either way, no gain.
Haven't really been touched. This, 1.2 million. And this is 1.5 million. Those cost bits. I can see that separating. But that's okay. Give it a bit of a shake and it's fine. So, yeah. Those cost bits for me to have. Those aren't as fun. Why is my tongue still burning? Honk at me even though I'm nowhere, you silly person. No one's honking at all. No one's honking at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Honk at a honk honk. Also, that chaotic repo mystery, Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever played a game so chaotic in my life. This is when I was crossing the road. Ah, right. Was that your first time? In repo, yeah. Or for a multiplayer repo, yeah. Yeah, I've never played any game that hectic before. That was just... Jesus Christ. I need to find out why this is hitting the player. I have, it's called Life. I mean, true. Very, very true. As they say, life is a game that no one wins. Wait, what was the Bloodhound Gang song? Life is the game that no one wins, but you deserve a head start the way your life's going. That's such a good song. Bloodhound Gang is so good. Yeah, I choose violence. My friends keep talking, taking down my googly eyes. But I could still have 20 sets around school. Is it your friends taking them down, or is it like the cleaners and the teachers that are taking them down? I've just got an itch on my imaginary foot. Print debug hit. See what's happening here. So it is hitting the player. Teacher's actually somewhat like them. Cleaners don't touch them. Ah, your friend's taking down in front of you. Put googly eyes on their face. But put super glue on the back of the googly eyes first, so that when you stick them onto their face, it's like difficult to take off. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. I was joking. That was sarcasm. I'm looking forward to this Radial game jam too. It's, this one. Looking forward to it. 6 days, 15 hours. It'll be interesting. Actually, 6 days and 15 hours. "15 hours from now will be, what, 10 a.m. Wait, was it 15 hours? Oops. Was it 15 hours? Yeah, 15 hours, 45 minutes. Okay, so it's starting April 11th. I don't think that's my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, it is my time. Damn it. Alright. That's crap. Prepare your radio menu skills and code in advance. What? Fair enough. That'll be an interesting jam. At least it's sunny out instead of rain. I mean, it was raining last night. Last night was some pretty heavy rain here. That's what kept me up. Every time, every single time I was like this close to falling asleep, the rain would start pissing down. And I'd wake back up. And then it would stop. Like, oh, you suck. Bloody weather. Bloody weather. Okay, so now rain relaxes me. It relaxes me as well. The only problem, like, there's a difference between relaxing rain and like really strong bursts of heavy rain on your roof out of nowhere. Like, if it was constant, I'd be fine. I'd be fine with it. But not like 2 minutes of really hard rain and then nothing. And then like 20 minutes later, another 2 minutes of really hard rain and then nothing. Like, it was just annoying. I just lost a game in 5 moves. I'm so pissed. Oh, Max. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Man, I've played a couple of games where on the third move, I'm just like, why did I Why did I do that? That's so stupid. It's so terrible. And it's like, I'm just instantly losing for the rest of the game. Like, everything I do from that point on is just bad. When he says the best of us, he means that the worst of us, we are bad. I mean, yes. I was being nice about it, Curious. Best of us. Yes, best of us. That one is terrifying, Gene. That one is terrifying. Looks like the kid is wearing Cavino's face.
And all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Being nice, another term for lying. If you want to call it that, sure. That just makes that kid look like they're gonna grow up and be Leatherface. That's all. Jesus. It's my sleep paralysis demon. Yep. Clearly. Clearly. Your sleep paralysis demon is... Wait. Your sleep paralysis demon is the turtle kid wearing Cavino's face as a mask. That's... an interesting sleep paralysis demon. I'm sure that would prevent anyone from sleeping. What is setting? I don't know how it's being given the player's layer. Get collision mask value 2. So it says false. It says false. It says it doesn't have it.
I think I understand, Doctor.
But in here...
Looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me.
In here, it's going to say true. No, false. If it's... oh, wow. Ow. Owie, ow, ow. Some of that hot sauce came back there for a second. So... how is it colliding with the player? Do a mad face really quick. I don't like where this is going. Gene, I don't like where this is going. I don't think I am going to do a mad face. I'm too happy. I'm too happy to do a mad face. Only happiness here. My God, my cheeks are gonna be so sore in like 5 minutes. Just got the facial movement. Damn it. Damn. Old reverse psychology. Oops. So you see how it keeps saying false? So, I wonder if get colliding bodies okay. Both sets of cheeks, what? If node collision layer. Print debug. Hit. I wonder if it's starting at the wrong spot. No, that wouldn't work. Terrain 3D. Whoops.
What will you do if I am infected? Cure me?
So we also need to trigger the cooldown, which should be done in here. Right? No. Because we do ability cast.
Cure me?
Let's see what happens. Well, it worked. I made Hypno a goblin type thing. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see how this goes.
army.
Okay, so there's something there that we need to correct. Whoa, what the hell? That's gonna be my sleep paralysis demon now, Gene. That's my sleep paralysis demon up there. God damn. Alright, let's get these words up. Let's see how yous go. I do need to get more water. Bale. There you go. See, so I got 15 push-ups from before, plus this 35-ish. Looks like I'm going to be doing somewhere around the order of 50 push-ups on this ad break. Limb. Lamb. L-A-M-B. Mailbox. Ooh. Nicely done. Milo.
I'm sure we can all get along very well together.
Limbo. Lambo. Alright, 33, 15, 48. Let's get these 48 push-ups done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ah, just 18. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, 8 more. Oh, these are going to be the worst 8. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Ugh. Let's restart that.
Very well together.
Fire. I need to get myself water too, so BRB.
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was Mike Carmelo?
Exactly where you want me to be.
Alright. Ads are over! Yay! Tiger, rigger, trigger, rig, grit, girt, geig, no. Nice. 3 levels. Crushed. Alright. Close that out. Back to this nightmare. Oh, hang on.
Not going anywhere without you.
The ability. Cast time is 0.1. Okay. Cast timer. How is that not triggering? Interesting. Interesting. Saying James Bond into the I Like Turtles kid. Oh, jeez. So your gun ability there. Your cast time is 0.2. Okay, I think what's happening under here so if the engaged interactable is null, okay, that's fine. But can cast, I think this is the problem. Which that should be triggering the cooldown every time. You see how there's all these things here. It never printed CanCast.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
Is it hitting the gun? I think it's hitting. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's the ability scene. What am I doing? I want the actual weapon. No. No, it doesn't have that. God damn. I don't know why it's not working. How is it? First thing I need to do is fix up this.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Let's see what stack is being printed. No stacks. Okay, so you're not being called. Um. Okay, so
なぜがこういう作品があるんだろうと思ったら、このガチャマザーが乗っておってわしびっくりしちゃった。
print stack here. Something's causing it to continuously trigger. Physics process, walking state, cast ability. Why are you going into the walking? Oh, you're going into the walking state because of this. So we know it's the walking state constantly calling cast ability. We know that. know it's not hitting that. How does it get put into the walking state then? How is it getting put into the walking state to constantly cast the ability? I don't get it. Why does my voice sound deep? I don't know. Why? Why, Max? I'm interested to know. I must know. I mean, I could be getting sick. I could very well be getting sick. So... no idea. I don't know. Physics process, idle state, change state, switch state, walking state. Because we go into the idle state. In the idle state, we change into the walking state. When do we change into the idle state? When do we change to the idle state? It's not you, it was your earbuds. Fair. Fair enough. You got me excited. I thought my voice was getting to sound better. You know, deeper. Much more enticing voice. Ability scene, calls cast complete. State machine does a switch state into the idle state. So it's gonna be this. It's gonna be the cast complete. Then go player cast complete.
Naturally weird is being well. His chat. Weird.
Yes, that is correct. Oh, daddy, with that voice, you can put me to sleep anytime. Wait, who typed that? Got distracted by work. I put up my Cavino. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What? That's... I don't know if that looks scarier than the others. Because you can't really make out the nose. Like, you can see the shadow on this side, but you can't really make out the detail here. So it's... it's unsettling. It's a very flat face. Oh god. This has gone off.
That's what we call a setup, isn't it?
Kid's face was so white. Oh man, that kid's face was so white. They were so white. It's like they saw a ghost. If ability casting equip. Color matching is a nightmare when lighting is different. Yes. Yes, it is. Equip type gunplay. Or melee. No. Do that. Ability. Alright, there we go. It seems to be shooting at me. At least we got that bug fixed. Jeez. See, I didn't even bother with color matching on mine. I just kind of put Cavino's face over the top of Uguay's face. And was like, yep, done. That's all. That's all we needed. Moving on. For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, because you've just joined, Cavino raided us with the raid message turtle. It was just a turtle emote multiple times. So we had a couple of people in the chat basically edited Cavino's face onto the kid that said, I like turtles. Or, like, we noticed that face kind of looked like Terrifier. And then, you know, someone put the kid's face on Cavino's head. Someone put Cavino's face on a turtle. Someone put the kid's eyes, nose, and mouth on my face. And then we've got Cavino's face on Oogway. Then we've got the kid wearing Cavino's face as a mask. We've got me as a goblin, which that's the thing of nightmares. That's what that is. And now we have another submission for Cavino's face on the I Like Turtles kit. If you would like to submit your entry to this not a competition, by all means, go for it. I'm here for it. Like, so hot. So hot. I'm out Q3. Not only that, though. This one here, when it collides, it should Q3. Why isn't it? If you make us laugh, you win. That's true. That's very true. Make us laugh, you win. You win nothing, but you win anyway. Yep. Accurate. Do you want to be on my radial menu? I mean, sure. I don't see why not. Put me in there. Streamception.
Understand?
A good old Streamception. Ah, yes. Good old Finn. Look at that. Jeez. So we've got eat food. So eat veggies, eat meat. But what does Finn represent in that radial menu? Getting old. What Hypnotic would represent would be being absolutely amazing at everything. Yep. 100%. That's what I would represent on that wheel. As you can tell by all of these red error messages under here. Oh damn, this bug is kicking my ass. I know what the problem is. The problem is that this is being called, even though it's not connected, but it shouldn't be getting called. It shouldn't be getting called. Because it would get hooked up here. But that tells me that there's something constantly causing this. I was gonna pose. Why? Why does this keep calling cast complete? Because cast complete should only be called here. It's constantly being called. How is it constantly being called? It's got a 0.2 second delay between casts. What? This is gonna send me absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's what I'm gonna go with this. So it is constantly being created. Physics, walk state, cast ability. But it shouldn't be going into the walk state.
Would you love me?
This isn't Pixel Goblins? No, it's not. No, it is not. I need to rebuild Pixel Goblin. Like, I need to rebuild that game from the ground up completely. Like, every time I look at the code, I'm like, ugh, that's done in such a terrible way. There's so many better ways to do that. No, that's not going to give me anything. Debug. Enums. Equip type keys. Let's see. You never got called. Cast complete was never called. How did cast complete never get called? But this... What? Oh my god. 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 Get rid of that. Want to see something awesome? Sure. We always want to see something awesome. Who doesn't want to see something awesome? Huh? It's on CD. What? It's on CD? It's on continuous deployment? Oh, the cooldown. Yeah, no, Mr. is already done that once. Yeah, Mystery made me do that already. Good old hot sauce. What a jerk. Jeez. Had some on my burger, so I wanted to share the spice. I mean, what hot sauce was on the burger? Or are you just talking about Tabasco? Is that what you consider hot sauce? Just a touch of Frank's. I can't stand Frank's. It doesn't taste that good, in my opinion. The Frank's hot sauce. I'll side with Hypno on this one. I modded store-bought sriracha to be hotter. Nice. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. So it's not like where's it being told? Aussie mode. I can do that for you. I can get that going. Did you get access to the source code? Never liked Tabasco, it just tastes like vinegar. Yeah, true. He started that sounding like a hot sauce snob. But Frank's is like dipping food into the local drainage system. Yep, that is correct. That is correct. I injected my own DLLs into it. Yeah, nice. Nice. What's an L word for spice or heat? You injected your own direct liquid lava into the sauce. Missed the perfect opportunity to replace source code with source code. Oh, what are you? Come on, you've got to be more on top of it, Cavino. Like, seriously. Man. Opportunity wasted. We're not angry, Cavino. We're just disappointed. Because the rest of us totally thought of that. We totally thought of that. We just didn't say anything because we didn't want to make you feel bad. That's all. Hello, disappointed. Alright, back to here. Physics process physics in idle state. So how is it getting to idle state? I've already confirmed that it's not coming from the usual spot that we would expect. Physics process. Walking state. Why is it in walking state? What? I wonder. Let's return there. Okay, so it's still hitting that. Which means it's still going into the walking state, but I don't see how it's doing that. It should be changing into the shooting state, and the shooting state tells it. Actually, I shouldn't even need to do that. I shouldn't need to do that because if the state is exiting, we return out before we do anything. The only thing I can think that's happening is that it's getting there somehow. Change to walking from idle state.
I have my reasons.
Even though switching state.
I have my reasons.
Exiting idle.
I have my reasons.
See how it's never saying that it's exiting idle. It's also never saying this, that it's switching state. Print debug. Interact pressed. Character engaged interactable. Okay, now you sound like my parents. Might never talk to me, so would not know. I did not know there was such a state. Did you mean Idaho? High definition pistol model, but the rendered size is 5x5 pixels. Remember, we're not leaving it at this size. Our focus right now is to get this state functioning correctly. What about focused interactable? Should it be focused interactable? Is that where we're going wrong?
When will I see you?
I don't know.
I have no idea. This has confused the fucking hell out of me. I am gonna do that. Welcome back, Gene. Let's see. Waiting for it to post. It's James Turtles. Good old James Turtles. That's funny. I think I need to redo this. I need to redo it, and I am so tired today. I don't think I can. Why? Why is it behaving this way? Is it because the focused interactable is not aggressive? But if that's the case, why is the gun firing? Because it's the walking state? We never set it as the triggered ability. Ah, the ability tile sets it. For maximum future compatibility, I cross-compile Windows release template for Godot on Linux, and now use Wine to play the game. Nice! Gets rid of Linux library version hell. So you're not going to have a native Linux build of your game. You're just going to have a Windows build that you can play through Wine. Is that right? Test native Linux first. Okay, cool. So they both exist. You have a native and a Windows build. Fair enough. To me, complaints about missing libraries might change that. Fair enough. Why? I really don't want to have to rebuild this. I can just do the nums equip type gunplay. Melee has ability. Casting equip type.
You can handle the rest.
If it doesn't have that, set it as triggered ability. What?
There you are, you can handle the rest.
Focused interactable? Is that the one you're complaining about? I mean, it's empty. I mean, so if it's empty, what? Left operand of is a previously freed instance. Yeah. which means it's not an NPC base, it's a freed instance. Those are two separate objects, so why can't I? Jesus. Okay. Okay, so that's not doing the issue anymore. If I do itch.io release, I'll probably list that it is for Rocky Linux 9.5 or whatnot. That's fair. Perhaps I should test the Windows version in bottles and share my bottles bottle settings. What is bottles? I just had a terrifying 2 hours. My dog ate like 2 huge chocolate bars and I had to rush to the vet. She's going to be okay sleeping now. They gave her something to throw up and a shot. That $5 chocolate purchase turned into a $150 vet bill. Well, the vet bill is worth it. Maybe instead of getting chocolate, you just get like gummy candy or something like that. Yeah. That is terrifying though. That is terrifying though. Because yeah, like that's one reason I never have chocolate around. Is just to avoid anything like that. Chocolate wasn't even for me, it was for my mother. Ouch. Damn. But hey, at least the puppy's gonna be okay. The good news is they'll be okay. My friend's dog ate a pack of chewing gum. Wasn't her fault. Her boyfriend's brother's fault. Yeah. Bottles is GUI wrapper for making wine, proton, etc. containers. Interesting. I've never heard of bottles.
Mr. Bradley, I have a confession to make.
Confession?
Yes, I ran away last night from school.
Oh, what was the matter? Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two. They gave me something last night.
Okay. So now we need to figure out. Let's see. I need to make sure that it's actually casting. Okay, so we can see that it's firing. That's good. That is good. Ads coming in. Alright, let's get these words up. Get the wordies going for yous. Those bottles play GOG Windows games on Linux. Yeah, nice. Zinc.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Scent. Tine. Sign. Scent. What is the big word? Citizen. Ah. Jeez. Silly me. Alright, I got 32 push-ups I need to knock out. Let's get these done. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh. Hurts more and more each time. More and more.
Forget facts.
Bale. Cannibal.
Forget everything that seems real.
Requirements. You do a funny.
Trust.
That would work. We're going to go to this screen for a minute, because I'm going to eat a banana. Some delays there with the internet. All right, I'm back. I don't know. Well, we got past it. That's the main thing. Yay, ads are over. I don't know what's going on with the overlay today. It's definitely not doing what it's supposed to be doing. All right. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get the free TTS? Mr. Gene. Congratulations, you have free TTS right now. That's how you use the free TTS, Gene. You have it until I recall responsibility for TTS Entertainment. That's fair. That's fair. Make good use, I expect funnies. Look at that. Oh no! That's right. The overlay is busted. I'll have to give those channel points back, hopefully. Let's see. Gonna reject that one for you, Dustin, because the overlay's having a bit of a day. Having a bit of a day. I was too intense for some streams. Nah, for some reason, it just... like, it doesn't connect things up properly. There's been no change to the code on my end. So... has to be something to do with the event pub sub or whatnot. Coco! G'day, you good dunce. Get steamed? Joke's on you, I already am steamed. Ha 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 ha. Just gonna test something. Raid and dash, fair enough. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, y'all. Here's a brief overview of the game that we're working on in chat. Okay, yeah, that took a while to come through. It came through pretty quick then. Yeah, we've got some issues. See how long that took to come through? Like... yeah. Twitch is having a day, I think. That's okay. That's fine. But yeah, we're doing some bug fixes today and hopefully moving on to some 3D modeling a bit later. So what was Coco doing today? Give me the info, Pseudo and Gamer.
Say you're pretty smart.
Silver Sword game. Nice. Good old Silver Sword. Can you crack it? I don't know. What is Silver Sword? That would be my question. Whoops. How would I use the TTS? So you use those commands right there, Gene. That's how you use the free TTS. It's a riddle, is it? What is the riddle? Yeah, what is this Silver Sword riddle thingamajig? That's correct, you don't have TTS. Look at that amazing Dumpy. Very nice, Wonky. And thank you for the bits, much appreciated. Absolute legend. It's technically two swords. is it the fact that there's 2 words that start with S? It's not swords, it's 2 S words. Is that what you mean? One is not silver. Yeah. Yeah. Any takers for what Silver Sword, technically 2 swords game could be? Game has Silver Sword and character using 2 swords. I don't know. Witcher? Ding ding. Cool. For someone that's never played any of the Witcher games and doesn't actually know about Geralt's swords or anything like that, I'm happy. I did try calling you out on multiple servers. I begged Yearjoy to send his game to you after the stream. Witcher 2 is so much better. Fair enough. My next hit was going to be you haven't played it. Haven't played it. Haven't read it. I've only seen it. I've only watched the Netflix series. And a lot of people are probably going to be like, oh my god, the Netflix series is so shit, you should read the books, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't have time for that. Go for it, Gene. Give the free TTS a try. Let's see how you go. Okay, the overlay's just not working at all now. Alright. We had Just Cavino and Themed Coco. Give me a second. I'm just reloading the overlay. Actually, one thing I'm going to do as well. Now go in here. There you go, project settings, Twitcher settings, remove token. I'm going to remove the token. So now when I start the good overlay, I get a brand new, fresh token, and hopefully things start working. Connect. There we go. We have a fresh token.
Test.
What up, Ed? How is thy face?
Test.
There we go. Alright. Let's hope that all fucking continues to work from now on. My god. You should be able to do it now, Gene. Should be able to do it now. Come on, Ed. Let's see the test.
Rome, Paris.
Oh, this is such a good song.
better. Launceston. Cessna. Port Macquarie. Fashion. Fashion. Fashion.
How is this not a good song? Just
I am a
headbutt the
poorly drawn
wall.
human, who is now known as Ed, although I was originally a monster made by a 5-year-old with crayons.
Not crayons, a drawing tablet, thank you very much. Curious. What you do, headbutt the wall to the beat. See? You can like really just like smash your head into the wall good to the beat. So see, this song is actually helping you do what you want to do.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help.
I have one brain cell remaining and I'm not trading it with the wall. I mean, fair. That makes sense. That's very much making sense.
Hello, I am a chair. I am now begging on my make-believe knees for you to sit on me.
No, we've been over this, chair. That's a HR problem, okay? No. Not in the workplace. Can't ask people to do that in the workplace. Outside the workplace, don't care. Not at the workplace. Jeez.
I'm going to help myself.
Horrible. Hang on. Start type is device, which is wrong. Target is enemy. Weapon. Ability starts. Weapon.
I wish I was a monster under the bed type of guy. That way I could watch little kids sleep. I mean, I live under a bed. Because that would be cozy, hey.
That's weird. I'm gonna have to fire you. I'm gonna have to fire you. Like, stop you from doing TTS with that kind of talk. Just a little bit weird. Just a little bit. How long ago did you do guessing words? I saw a word in the preview. Like 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes.
I
shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
Did anyone guess the word? I'm hoping they did. No. Because that word does not show up in Words on Stream. I know what word you're thinking of, because the largest word was cannibal, and there's a 4-letter word starting with A that you can make with those letters, and no, they did not guess. I know where your mind went. Jeez. Jeepers. Ability start device. Start type device. Open this up. Start type. Actually, I'm gonna have to reload. Horrible 3D model made in Paint 3D who can't sleep because my eyes are forever frozen open. You can see it in my profile picture.
The secret.
I have nothing to watch these days. Like Mythic Quest is finished, and so is Reacher, and so has Severance. So it's like, all right, well, what the fuck am I watching now? What is there to watch? They need to position these shows out throughout the year, not have them all run at the same time. Because I need something. Like, Always Sunny doesn't start until June. Game Changer, I think, is later this month. I think. I think Game Changer is later this month. Actually has some new episodes. There's that. Look. I'm sorry for what is happening. That's all good. That's all good. Where are we? April 7th. April 7th. Okay, so 3 days away. 3 to 4 days away. And then we'll have some more Game Changer that we can start watching. Ah, yes. Yes. Game Changer is the best. Curious, stop winning. I swear to God, if you get another 1500. No, but you're in profit, which means you're winning. You lost 50, you gained 12,000 or 1,200. Like, This is cruelty against curious. Damn right it is. You're damn right it's... Eat a slimy poop. No. I'm bankrupting the bank. I don't think you are. I don't think you're going to bankrupt the bank. Got a BRB for a while? Fair enough, Gene. We will see you when you get back. Come on, you're about to lose 600. $1,000 on green. Gotta keep the money flowing, moving in a circle. How dare you? What can I say, Curious? I am a cruel streamer.
D.
That's relaxing. That's so relaxing. Love it. It's like white noise. That's what that is. Target direction. Let's not worry about that, actually. Huh. Don't think I need to do anything there. Enum's ability, start weapon. Global position is right hand. Jesus Christ, why are we all the way over here?
Very clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to balance.
All right. Marker 3D. Let's be mount.
Very clever.
Somewhere around there. So the equip slot of right hand. No.
Everything blends together.
Not equip slot. Get child. Aphonia, how are you? Narc. Yep, you know it. You know it. Get child. Global position. This is an equip 3D. Huh. So if this is an equip 3D, do I want to create a... Do I want to create like a weapon 3D or something like that? Like... It shouldn't even be an equip 3D, to be honest. So we don't want that. I don't want it to be an equip 3D. Because there's no reason for it to have this. So item 3D, this will be gun 3D. That way I can like see what's inheriting from what. Why are you? What? There's a lot of stuff here that I'm doing that I'm like, what? Huh? Why? This thing here, just an item 3D. My God, what was I doing? And this can be gun equip.
You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
Gun equip. Super ready. That's what we want to do. Oh, but what else do you need to do? I don't think you need to do anything else. We do need mount. There's a marker 3D. Will be mount. And spawn. Marker 3D. Spawn. Function, not a conf. We don't want a conf. We want a func. But what do we want this function to do? I don't think we need this function to do anything.
You might be one of them.
The way it's going to be when what?
Ah, that's what we need to do. We want to call super ready. That's going to assert those few things. But we're also going to assert... what is it? The spawn not null. Missing spawn point for gun. You're still winning, Curious. Jeepers. Missing mount point for gun. Do that. This chair is going to kill me. It's old. One of the wheels keep falling off. When it does, if I go to move, I end up nearly falling back. Just get one of those old chairs that just like one of those old school kitchen table chairs or dining table chairs that have like the metal frame and the two cushions, one for the back, one for the seat. It's like use that as your desk chair from now on. That'll be sturdy. Why is that off? There we go. I'm just gonna test.
Test.
Good.
Test.
Good. Alright, sweet. I just wanted to make sure those were still working. Clearly a long-term plan of his. Honestly, don't need nor want one with wheels. When I moved into my house, my dad was getting rid of it, so I accepted it. Ah, fair. Clearly a long-term plan. Yep. Clearly. It was 0. It was green, Curious. Oh, why didn't you bet on green? You could have had 18,000. I do want to know. Gamer is like Steam when it comes to our roulette. Gamer is like Steam when it comes to our roulette. They do nothing, but they still win. It's perfect. Always. always, exactly. I wonder if they are going to release GTA 6 on PC. GTA 6 would arrive prior to Gearbox's Looter Shooter, which suggests that we could see GTA 6 arrive before September 23. GTA 6 PC release date will fall 1 year later. Yeah. So it'll be somewhere in 2026 that PC will get GTA 6. Potentially earlier. And the reason why I say potentially earlier is because the companies want to make money, obviously. And people that have a PC and play games on PC aren't going to go out and buy a console just for one game. That was even one of the things that they said. They weren't releasing GTA 6 on PC initially because people on PC generally wait for a sale and then buy it when it's on sale instead of at full price. Whereas people on console will buy it at full price. It's like, yeah, but you're gonna be releasing it to the people on PC at some point anyway. I'm fine with it, Curious, because guess what? They're gonna release it on PC at some point anyway. And those people are going to buy it when it's on sale anyway. So it's not like they're making any more money because they're delaying the release of it. What they're doing is they're stagnating their income from the game. So they get all the money from the console sales up front, and then a year later they get a bunch of money from PC sales as well. Like, so they're just dragging out their income, their revenue stream, basically. Like, if I'm not buying a game at full price when it gets released with alongside consoles, I'm not going to buy it at full price when it gets released a year later. It's because PC users have options. That's exactly right. We've got so many options. I mean, let's see. I'm hanging out for Little Nightmares 3 and Reanimal. Borderlands 4, looking forward to. Same to Reality Breach. Showa American Story. I am playing that as soon as it releases. Like, day one gameplay of that thing. Industria 2. Veilbound. This one here I'm waiting to come out of... Oh, actually, is it? Oh, sweet! It's no longer in early access stuff. So I'll be getting that one very soon. Long Gone, I'm waiting for a release as well. Scalicella. Yep, that's a good one. Bitcraft Online, I'm looking forward to. Hell yes. Same with Heroes of Might and Magic. Can't wait for that. There's one missing. There is one missing from that. this. I'm not sure if I want to get this, though. It is open world survival craft. So I probably will get it. Because if I can like set up a server, that plays like hosts this, and we can get a community going on this game, I reckon this game can be big. Yeah. I reckon that can be big. Yeah, why play GTA 6 when you can play Showa American Story? I reckon that's gonna be a better game. I just realized that that game spells sass. That is excellent. I love it. Get method list. That's right, that's doing the collision detection, doing all that. This validates all of this. The player goes, yep, get the child. Damn, you gambling addicts. How do I join? Like that, Aphonia. And you can check your gold. You can check your gold by doing exclamation gold. So you have 1,189 gold to start your roulette journey with. And it's an amazing journey. Like, gonna be an amazing journey. Add child cast. Look at global position. No. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna work. This shouldn't be weapon. Should be gun. Who wants free TTS for a while? I agree. Who wants free TTS? I'll pass on that journey. I'm gotta be prepared for presentation in the morning. Right now, almost 4 AM. Jesus Christ. Good night, Aphonia. Get some sleep. Get ready for your presentation. First say they want it, Hypno can swap it. That's right, I can. I have the power. Well, no one's taken the offer. Unfortunate. No one wants the free TTS. The free titters. You know what I'm gonna do?
No, I'm alright.
Just because it was the first name. It's the first name I saw when I had this idea. First name I saw when I had this idea.
Yay! My shipment of test subjects are here.
No, I'm alright now.
And then also that.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Why not? There we go. Enjoy, you all. Have fun with them. No worries, Ryan. I looked and I was like, why not? Spur of the moment gifting. No particular reason, just, yeah, why not? Why not? Right? Why not? That needs to be gun. There we go. Gun equip. Go spawn, and we look at...
I have spent the last 5 days trying to get a tunneling interface with Godot to work. For some cursed reason, they decided to have an access endpoint use unencrypted UDP over anything else. FML.
A tunneling interface with Godot to work. Okay, so it's like creating a network connection kind of thing. Yep. For some cursed reason, they decided to have an access endpoint use unencrypted UDP. Interesting. That is interesting. I'm not sure why they would choose that. We need the cast global position plus we need the forward direction. Howdy. Howdy. What are you doing, Bucky? G'day, you gedunt. How are you? Okay, so we do that. So the bullet is going to be looking forward from the weapon. Alright? Forward from the weapon. Where do we call detachability? Doesn't matter. This one specific thing is UDP, and I'm pretty sure it's only to communicate with a tunneling server to ask for a key to use said server. Ah, okay. Right. So it's being used to ask for like a public key sort of thing. So then you can use the public key to do the encryption stuff. Yep. Let's see if that fires in the... Ooh. No. Apparently not. Oh, serum. Doesn't have a label 3D instantiate. Really? There you go. Linear velocity on a vector 3 with a value of type vector 3. Physics body. I'm gonna change this to pistol. Yeah, so this is the equip. This one, though.
Now, this business about the computers being human, that worries me.
Oh, yep. I know why. I know why that's happening. Yeah, shit. God damn it. Ad break coming in. Let's get these words up for yous. Whoops. Pop that up. There we go. Starting the words. Kick them off. Let's catch up on chat here a bit. Been vibe coding so hard to understand half of the code in their GitHub repo as well, because I don't know how to read Rust. Ah, fair enough. What just happened with words? It just stopped counting. What is going on today? I think words on stream is down. I think words on stream is busted. Yeah, no. I think words on stream has gone kaboom. It's gone kapooey.
Make your mark.
Well, that's unfortunate. I do need to BRB for a second, so I will see you all momentarily. That's a terrible BRB screen when the words aren't working.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I love it when the ads go ending. What's something to spice up words anyway? Like, what's a way to spice it up and make it like, ooh, that's fun and unique? Hot sauce. I was thinking about combining something like Words on Stream and Hangman and creating that as a service and being like, look, your chat essentially has like a bunch of words that they have to guess from these letters. But every time they get a word wrong, it like pops up an extra piece of the Hangman or something. Side project should be an ad break game. I will get to that. I'll take it and let it die with me today. No, Curious wants someone to take it and make funnies. But Curious is making all of the monies. So, you know. Alright. I've assigned it back to you for the time being, Curious.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you.
And also, Bucky, one thing I want to do a bit later today is I want to start making the, what do you call it? The overlay thingamajig, the anomalies overlay. Or not the anomalies overlay, the anomalies system that just interacts with OBS and whatnot and the WebSockets. Get that set up so that we can start having people doing anomalies again. And what I'd want to do with that is set up multiple different scenes in OBS that get looped through every 10 or 15 seconds, and the stream anomalies during ad breaks will pop up a lot of anomalies during the ad breaks, and then people can like try to get as many as they can during the ad break, sort of thing. I need a way to tie that into like a level system though. Interesting. Exactly. You know it. I came up with the idea, so you know it's interesting. You know it deep down in your heart that it is interesting. Absolutely cray cray. Abso-freaking-lutely cray cray. Like, so cray cray, you don't even realize how cray cray it is.
Roulette is going to be first 12.
It won't be. Ah. 13. Or one outside just to mess with you. That's funny. That's very funny. Give you more money. Bucky's going all in on green. Oh, a little bit off. Tiny little bit off, that's all. When we take a loan, I'm definitely going to win next. I'm sorry. No. This is not a bank. We don't loan things out here. Okay? It's a casino. We take the money. We don't loan it. There's a difference. Item 3D. Equip 3D. Let's bring this back up here. Wait, what? Hang on, since when am I a mod? Sorry, I just noticed I was a mod. Can I post a link to a YouTube short so you guys can tell me what you think of my game style? Yeah, go for it. Let's have a look. We've also got a Discord that you can throw clips and whatnot into. Whoops. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gadunt. Okay. I do like the glitchy look and feel. Very nice. So you got like a rag doll going. So what's the... I do like it. I think this here could be a bit odd for some people. As you can tell, I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. Okay, so you've got the line. Yep, you got the wires and stuff. So they're on like elastic bands. Okay. I do like the multiple layers of parallaxing backgrounds. You got like some buildings that are going past. Some buildings going past really fast. Some buildings going past fairly like a bit slower, sort of thing. Like that one there. Like these ones are going by slower. These ones are faster. Yeah, I like that. It adds depth. It adds some good depth. Ultimate goal is the complete destruction of the player character. Limbs will fall off as they take damage. Got shot? Your head's probably going to be... Your head's probably off screen by now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm just confused as to why I'm a mod, that's all. That's all. That has some severe delay. Like, what's the delay to mine? Okay. Cool. Sorry, I just felt there was a bit of a delay on my stream. There's not. No more than normal. Okay. I'm on 80% mod ratio. I would be scared. I would be scared to... I love that bot too. So just so everyone knows, it's not Irad saying those things. He's got a channel redeem that someone can impersonate Irad. So that is an amazing idea. I love that idea. I may have to steal that idea. That is such a good idea. Oh, Jesus. It's a hilarious idea, Bucky, but at the same time, with some of the people in my chat, I would be scared. I would be very scared. Some of the people in my chat would probably get me banned in other people's chats. Yeah. But we're innocent. Some of you are. A vetting system may be needed. Yeah. Yeah. That is where... Oh, that actually gives me a good segue. That gives... So... Yes, I'm a human. So this one here, that's where this would come into it. It's like custom badges. You give certain people badges, like a custom badge, and that badge you use to determine who can redeem that type of channel reward. Yeah. So this one here is like, instead of having Twitch's generic list of badges, you have certain badges that we as channel creators, like content creators and such, are custom to our channel. Give it a vote. Give it a vote. It's that gamer. That gamer's always here. A time sink of disproportionate size. Lies, lies, and lies. That's all. Your overlay's never finished. Your overlay is never finished. Okay? If you think your overlay is going to be finished once you put the things you want into it, you're wrong, because you're going to want to put different things into it in the future, and you're going to want to take other things out in the future. It's a constant change, alright? It's an ever-evolving system. I do. I do. I do smell really good. I hear you so many times, by the way. 26 more years, I might be satisfied with the layout. No, you won't be. You won't be. I can hear myself so many times. Over and over and over. Like hot sauce. Oh no, don't tell him that it's... Don't tell him that it's able to be redeemed again. What are you doing, Mystery?
At last.
Was he aware of the Uruguay... of the art Uruguay gift? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. The finger slipped. Alright. Let's do this. What am I gonna use this time?
At last.
Aussie mode as well. Don't spill it. I won't. I won't. Because gravity in Australia goes up. I need to update that Aussie thumbs up to have this hat involved. Oh my god. This is why I need crackers. Jesus. That's right. I'm using cardboard from pain medication to have this hot sauce. Ah. The smell of fire and brimstone. There we go. Ooh. I'm not eating the cardboard, alright? I'm just using it as a delivery mechanism for the hot sauce. Ooh. That hat know how to bump it? Yeah, it does. I'm also just noticing. There we go. Oh my god. Is it safe to say that Godot is the Blender of game engines? No. When you say, like, what are you referring to? Right, we need some context as to what you mean by that, Pika. In terms of open source availability and whatnot, I'd say it's the closest, yes. Just because there's a lot of open source game engines out there, but it's the one used the most and has like the most feature support and stuff like that without having to pay anything. You should make a short looping the swaying to a TikTok sound. What music would we do this to? And don't worry. If we get to that goal, then everyone in chat gets to script a TikTok YouTube short for me to make. So. Oh, no. I saw your message, Cavino. I just decided to ignore it. It's still on the tongue. It's still burning away. I can feel the taste buds disappearing. In terms of open source now contributors and growth, yes. In that case, yes, Pixar. That is correct. It is a good comparison. There's a song you just gotta remember. You make it bump to one of the Pokemon sounds. I don't know, I'm terrible when it comes to sounds and stuff like that. So, has iRad gone offline? Like, has iRad had an F? Or is that my internet that's having an F? I think iRad F? Good. Good. I was like, I hope it's not me. Yep, it's an iRad F. Good. Oh my god. Every time that happens, this is why I have other streams up while I'm streaming, so that the second they start failing, I can be like, is that me? Do I need to fix something? Yeah. That way I'm on top of it. And I know when something goes wrong and I can correct it ASAP. Face was too ugly for his stream and it broke all. I mean, are you saying that your stream is of less quality, which is why your face is allowed there? Like, what are you saying, Cavino? What are you saying? Are you dissing your own stream? You can't do that. You can't do that, Cavino. Your stream is beautiful just the way it is, okay? Your stream doesn't need to change unless it wants to, okay? Yeah, you're offline.
You gotta climb in. You understand?
I guess we'll wait for iRad to come back. Okay, so now that they've been updated, we should be good. Yep, cool. Cool. It is starting at the correct point now, but it's going up in that direction. So... That moved my pants, thank you. I was doing that, yep. Basis multiplied by forward. That's not gonna do it, is it? Has to be a better way of doing it than that.
These are pajamas.
Yeah, no. That's shooting it off in the weird directions. How the hell do we get the direction to? Like, how do we get the forward direction? I've done it so many times, and I keep forgetting how to do it. We want the bullet to look at from its position towards its position plus whatever the weapon basis forward is. Which, that's gonna be really wrong. That's gonna be so totally wrong. Speaking of streams, this stream is great, very sensible, absolutely no weird things happen here, very sane and normal, of course. 100%. Could not agree more. Mark, you wouldn't believe this. What? Organs, please? Please. Please. We just need the organs. Just need the organs. Where are we? Go for forward from basis. Orthogonal, normalized, uniform, orthonormal, conformal. Right-hand coordinate system. It's like 2 in the morning here in Inverness. And it isn't raining. There is no wind outside. There is no pollen outside. And you can perfectly see the stars. This happens like twice every 8 months. God damn. Take it in. Take it in. Just sit there, look up, enjoy it. Remember how infinitely small all of your problems are. Your problems mean nothing on the large scale, so don't worry. You just indirectly reminded me that I have a lot of camera footage that I need to transfer. Fair. Get out of here, you Outlander stone teleporter. Stone teleporter. That's good. That's good. I swear it should be like basis multiplied by forward. Or basis... No, basis multiplied by forward. Okay. Guys, pink and purple. There's 0% rain probability. This doesn't feel like Scotland anymore. I mean, especially with a purple and pink sky. Sounds amazing. Actually, I think I know what's happening here. I know what's happening here. Chives has had some mushrooms. That's what's happening. Purple and pink sky. Yeah. You're hallucinating. That's what's happening.
I'll tell you the truth.
Insert Scotland forever meme. How to rotate a basis to face a specific direction.
The truth.
Basis Z.
I'll tell you the truth.
It's not that though, is it? Like, that's not it. It's very much not going to be correct. Why the fuck do you fall through the ground? One went up there, one went down there, one went down there, one went up there. Stop talking about Scotland. We get it. It's beautiful. Stop making me jealous. uh. Um. I wonder. So it's still firing straight up. Hey, Irad's back. Good, the shrooms have worn off. Welcome back to reality. Yeah, because, you know, it's not gonna rain while it's, while there's no clouds. So, I need to redo that. I just need to go forward from the gun. Okay, but... I think I could just do basis by speed.
Oh my god! Hey, what you oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, what are you doing here? Hey! I thought you were dead. I thought you were... I know you thought I was dead.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this does. Fingers. I didn't think I picked up a bat. Apparently I did. Mushrooms in haggis. Ah, yep. Yep.
I did it.
Oh, that's firing backwards now. Ah! Fucking got ya. Got ya. Hell yes. Oh, hang on. Ah, yep. I see what's happening there. What happened there? What? What? What?
You didn't do nothing, right?
What? As an Englishman, I'm glad my ancestors, through dozens of pointless wars and rebellions, forced Scotland into the Union. Haggis is ridiculously good considering the contents. So, let me get this right, Curious. Let me get this right. You are glad for the dozens of wars and rebellions because of haggis. Worth it? Worth it? You say worth it? I'm in Australia. Australia has, as far as I'm aware, never been at war with Egypt. Alright? Actually, no, probably have been at some point. Because of, like, Britain and America type stuff. And they're close, like, yeah, Middle East type stuff. Ethiopia. Australia has never been to war with Ethiopia. Alright? I've eaten Ethiopian food, and it is very tasty. You don't need war in order to have other countries' food. As an ogre living in the US, hate that haggis is real haggis is illegal here. Yep, some of the ingredients are illegal. That be correct. That be correct. Yeah. Shush, the English do things differently. The English do things the old way. Alright? That's what the English do. God, I wish I could make music like Cardboard Cowboy. You see how occasionally it's not... I'm not moving at all. I'm not moving at all. The gun's facing the same way. And the rotation is being set to the rotation of the gun. So why is it that it's occasionally this? Because this is called on a defer. So it should be running after the position and rotation, all that stuff, have been applied. The global position's correct. This song is great. Would be a shame if I used the wrong dancing emote. That's the correct dancing emote. Yep. Funnily enough, that emote is also the correct dancing emote for the song about how to sit down. Which I hope is next. No, it's not. Dang. So we feel sorry for the US citizens who didn't vote for Trump. His tariffs have the fair aim of bringing production back to the US, but all he's done is screw up supply lines in one sweeping hit and caused, according to Yale, 700 billion hit to US consumers. Yeah. Yeah. Like, everyone has said, like, yeah, tariffs hurt our own people. That's kind of why we don't just do them every day willy-nilly. Yeah, it just makes our people pay more for stuff. So, yeah. And what was it? For like car manufacturers and stuff to migrate their production of cars to America would take something like the better part of a decade. Because they can't just set up a factory there that's all working with a full staff and everything in like 6 months. They need to build the fucking factories first. They need to hire the staff. They need to get all the material. It takes a while to do that. Something has to start next Great Depression. It might as well be. Alright. We're getting into the political side of things. Let's back it up. No political talk. Don't care. Backing that up. See, that's the thing, Curious. You say a terrible makeup artist. I say he doesn't have one. Also, if he does have one, you've got to admit, he has a very unique look. So, not really going to get mistaken, is he? Stands out in a crowd. And that's kind of what you want when you're a TV personality and nothing else. Please, does it look like he follows TikTok videos? Come on. We're not talking about politics, though. We're talking about makeup and how orange they are. That's not politics. It's like if I started talking about how old all of the politicians are. I'm not talking about politics. I'm just saying they're fucking old. They are old as hell. Do with that information what you will. Just... I don't understand. I don't understand why the rotation's not applied. Why is the rotation not applied?
Join me.
Yeah, there's elections coming up in Australia as well soon. See, right there. How, with that rotation, can the basis be perfectly just straight? Like, what?
Join me.
Global basis? I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I wonder if Trump can cook. If he was left alone, I'm pretty sure he'd keep the eggshell in an egg-based dish. He can't cook. I imagine it's a lot like Douglas Renham. That's what I imagine. Remember the last episode of IT Crowd? Where it's like they're getting sued by his ex-wife. It's like, I had to brush his teeth. You actually had to brush his teeth. Yes. It's not a metaphor. You put the toothpaste on the toothbrush. Yes. And then you put it in his mouth and he's just sitting there like... That's what I picture him to be. You come in here talking about revolvers and gunshots. What? Get out. This ain't making sense. I think I need to... look at target global position plus weapon basis Z Eggshell's the nutritious part. All that calcium is good for you. Not in America. Not in America. Okay. Like, what is it? America... In America, you have to refrigerate your eggs because they take the wax coating off the egg. And that wax coating is what stops bacteria and stuff from getting into the egg. Every other country's like, oh, we leave that on. We just like have our eggs sitting on the bench if it's not a hot day. Like, it's fine. Like, as long as the weather's not warm outside, we're good. Like, whatever. Air conditioned kitchen, you're fine. Anyone want free TTS? Curious is offering. You get it for a little bit. Why is that? Organs, please. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why? Why does this not work?
Why get free TTS when you can pay for it and then complain later when you're broke?
That's true. That is the other option. And, I mean, personally, I'm all for that option. If you want to use channel points for it, go for it. If you want to use bits, I'm okay with that too. Like, I'm not opposed to people using bits to pay for TTS. Like,
Completely agree.
see? Much appreciated, Curious. Much appreciated. I need to bring that up. So that there, vector forward is that way, so that's fine. You have the spawn there, so it's gonna spawn there. Weapon basis.
Lads, weather is no longer behaving. I'm freezing.
It sounds like you need to put on a jacket, or if you've already got a jacket on and like sweatpants or some like nice wool pants, those are good. If you've already got that, get a sleeping bag. I find that on a cold night, just like getting a sleeping bag, zip it all the way up, and then get in bed, and like perfect. You got a cocoon under a blanket. It's nice, nice and warm. Perfect weather. This isn't making any sense to me. Why? Why? Just why? Why is not looking in the direction that the weapon is looking? Show that weather who's the coolest. You know it. Let's see if the words are behaving. Shall we? Nope. Wasserstrom not working. No worky works. Yeah, I don't know. What's Australia like in July? Trying to daydream about where I can imagine to pretend to plan to organize to book to go to this summer when it's way too hot where I live. Probably like an average of negative, or probably like an average of 5 degrees Celsius sort of thing. Think it might be your ad blocker? No. No, it was working perfectly fine this morning. It was working perfectly fine this morning. But, oh. Nope, still didn't work. That's better though, because we actually had sound that time. And we don't actually get sound that often.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Now we're not getting sound. See how there's a problem. $101. That returned to 0. So you see how that's pending. So this socket here, so that WebSocket's still pending. That's the problem right there. That's our issue. It's still pending on the WebSocket request. So we're not actually getting information back. I wonder... Yeah. So I'm having a look at some I'm Only Sleeping streams where they have words on stream up. I've tried clearing the cache. Doesn't work. Like, for example, this stream here, it's got the same issue. Stuck on 1. You see how none of these people have words on stream up. That one's stuck. That one's stuck. That one's stuck. That one's stuck. That one's stuck.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. So yeah, it's an issue with words on stream. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. I'm gonna take a short little break from game dev, and I'm gonna do a game of chess. All right, do a game of chess. Let's see if we can win.
You can't quit. You can't get out of this until I say so. Until I say so. Until I say so.
Yeah, exactly. You can't just take it. Suck it. You see, I can now do that. And then I'm gonna bring you out here. I'm gonna castle. And then I'm gonna go up here. Mm-hmm. I need to fix that big bar too. Good night. Good night, you good dunce. You see, now you've blocked, so I have no problem. I'm gonna do that.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think.
Let's see. Interesting. I'm gonna do that. Now let's see. If I go there, you take no. You wouldn't trade. You're gonna pull that out first. That's your first move. I could push you forward. Damn it. I didn't want to actually let go. Pandacoder, chess indeed. Just having a little break from our marathon coding session. So, just a tiny break.
July started out just like any other day the past few months.
Yeah. I mean,
Just like any other day the past few months.
I'm gonna go there.
Just like any other day the past few months.
Ah, shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I'm okay. If it takes, I take. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're both going for a very similar checkmate here. I am currently down a piece now. It's past 4 AM, tad bit sleepy. Fair. That be fair. Gotta move you back there.
I don't blame you for being edgy, but get this straight. I didn't double cross you.
I can now get you. Have a very nice path forward for those three.
Double cross you.
You're gonna go down there. But that's okay. Because if you go there and take, then I take, then you take, and I take, hey, I'm fine with that. Because you can't take that because I'll take. If I can pick you up. They can't checkmate me. Without you being there, you can't checkmate me. Like, you take, I take, you take, I take. You take, I take, you take, I take. It doesn't matter. I go there. You want to get there. But that's stupid because I can just take. Then you go there. And I like it. It doesn't work for you. I'm gonna threaten you and piss you off. And I hope you continue your misguided attack because it's not gonna work.
All right. I'll go.
Come on. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Don't see it. Why is your beard on the emotes brown if the real one's black? Oh no, this is brown. It just doesn't come through on the camera very well. That's all. I've got them. I wonder how many things I've missed. I think he sees it. Nah, if he saw it, he'd move there already. But again, that's not checkmate because they can go back there. But then I go down here and it is checkmate. So, you know. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, it's beautiful.
You could easily win if you just move that piece there and the other piece there, and then he moves there before you move there.
Oh, they didn't see it. That's beautiful. Oh, that is so, so pretty. $68.7, $56.7. It wasn't a great game. It definitely wasn't a great game. Oh. All of these moves are by the book. And now finally we break the book. Why is that a blunder? I don't... Why is that a blunder? Because you take, I take, you take, I take, you take. That's why it's a blunder. But that's how it went anyway. They take that, I took that. They take that, I took that. Yeah, that's how it went anyway. That wasn't... I don't see that as a blunder. I see that as me just thinking ahead. That's a blunder. How is that a blunder? Because it loses the bishop. Yep. That's why. And that's a blunder. Leaves the rook open to being captured. But I didn't want to take that. I love how it's like, yeah, that's a great move. It's a great move. They missed it. I like it. I like it. That was a good game. Good game. Just finished my math quiz, third and final quiz for the semester. My head hurts, and it was only 8 questions. Nice. You got through it. You got through it. That's the main thing. I think I only got one or two wrong. So what, like 12.5 to 25%. Like, either way, it's not an A. Hang on. Well, no, that assumes all the questions are weighted equally, I guess. So I was going to say, if all the questions are weighted equally, there's... Oh, geez, my overlay just crashed. Okay.
Move this man!
Boo yourself. I'm not too sure what happened there. The overlay just decided it was gonna close out. Overlay is back up though. Definitely not weighted equally. They'll show you work questions too, so those are more. Yeah. Yeah, they are generally... What is it, like... Each stage of showing a question is like half a point or 1 point or something like that. Well, maybe you can help us with this, Makori, since you're such a math whiz. Why? So you can see there, that was the rotation of this. If I go into here... Alright, so see how we have the rotation of the Y as that. This is the basis. Alright, for some reason, the basis is being weird. I don't understand why. I do not understand why. That. Let's see what this is. You've just fallen through the ground again for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, so we can see that it's negative 139.4522. So it's only the Z that's changing. Which makes sense. wonder what happens if we do that. Wonder what happens if we do that. Well, now it's given the... Now it's like changing the Y as well, which... That's not helpful. I think that's what we want. When we do the lookout, we want to do that. What type of SPS are you doing? Not doing a first-person shooter. Doing a top-down ARPG. Okay, so we can see it's now going off to the side. And now it's going straight back. Like, see, that's what I don't get. Why does it go in a direction at one point, and then next time it's going in a completely different direction? I don't get it. I do not get it. I'm trying to make the bullet go straight from the barrel of the gun. So I'm setting the bullet to be the global position. I can set the bullet. Like I've tried setting the bullet. I've already tried to do global rotation is weapon global rotation. I've already tried this. We still have the same issue. Even if I get rid of that. Alright, so you see how it's going backwards at the moment. That's just a matter of going in here and putting the negative in front of the Z. And now it goes forward. But for some reason, every now and then, the bullet doesn't go forward from the position of the gun. It'll like go up instead. So if we do like print debug basis, it's very weird. Very weird. Now you see how it's got a global basis with a rotation there. But for some reason, right there, see how it just got set to have a basis of its default straight ahead. It's weird. It's weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What up, Gamian? How are you doing today? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Well, iRed's going to be rating this. Woot woot. Still busy working on the trailer. Been pretty tunnel visioned in my project. Fair. Right now, I'm just kind of getting some things cleaned up. We're creating the models for things. So we've created a handgun model. and now we're having the bullets spawn at the end of the barrel and like go forward from there. But there's some issues with it, and I don't understand why. So, yeah, the next thing we'll be doing is creating a 3D model for a container. So, like some sort of cyberpunky chest or something like that. As well as probably, like trash can or something like that that can also be used to obtain items. And then we progress through that type of stuff. Clean up the logic for them. Stuff that should be moved to be triggered when an animation or point in an animation happens. Then we trigger it there. So the player shoots the gun. You don't want the bullet to shoot. Why did that get held? Why did that get held? How the hell does 3-way get held? I still remember Quake 3 wave containers. The rotating floating pickups. I always liked those. I mean, yeah, there's that type of stuff. I don't think that'll work for my game. That is a good way to do it for like an FPS. Actually, I think there was also GTA 2. I tell you, GTA 2 was such a good game. Such a good game. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. So good for a 2D top-down. Like, there was something in here for weapons. G'day, all of you lovely looking guduns. How are you? How'd your stream go, Irad? I did not consent to that image of this raid. I don't care. That image, Finn, you don't need to consent to it. You're online. Stream died once. I noticed. You gave me a little bit of a fright when that happened because I was like, oh no, is that my internet that's broken? Oh, actually, Irad and Finn, have you seen the Photoshop that we have been doing with Kavino's face? Have you seen our memes of Kavino? So, when Kavino raided me, Kavino raided me with the message turtles. Like, it was just turtles. Like a bunch of turtle emotes. Alright? Here was the one that Savage created. That's the one that Savage created. How do I join every time you're talking about the Kavino edit? I don't know, Mystery. You join at the best times, that's why. And then we were quick to identify that it kind of looks like the Terrifier. They're the same person. And then there was another take, which was the Turtle Kid's face on Kavino's head. Alright? That's a good take. That is a good take. And then
What the is this piece of...
It's art is what it is. This is Curious's take. Jesus, you're fucking late there, Tangier. 2 minutes late, Tangier. This is Curious's take. And then there was my take. Personally, I like this one the most. But it's Cavino Uguay. Cavino Uguay. And then there's some truly nightmarish stuff, which is the Turtle Kid wearing Cavino's face as a mask. So, the future Leatherface. And then there's Gamer's take on it.
Cavino Uguay? Don't you mean Kugway?
Kugway. Kugwino. Kugwino. Oh my god. So yeah, if you want to make one, be my guest. Make one, throw it in our Discord, you know. I won't sleep tonight. Yeah, what are you talking about? You're telling me none of those comfort you? Like, come on. Has anyone photoshopped Cavino's face on another streamer's face? Not yet, no. No. I mean, we could totally do Cavino's face photoshopped onto Finn's body and Finn's face photoshopped onto Cavino's body. We can definitely do that. If anyone wants to take a crack, go for it. I'm here for it. I am here for it. See that? I don't understand why sometimes it shoots straight like it's supposed to. Other times it's shooting backwards this way. I've been stealing Cavino's cam while streaming when mine wasn't working. Fair. That's fair. The only thing I could imagine is happening with the bullet is that it's getting spawned before seeing the rotation for whatever reason. But I think that's happening. Well, that's the thing. It's... We add it as a child. And then we set all this stuff after. It's like, it should be fine. It should be fine. We instance it, we add it, we go through this. And then... No. You don't want to do that. Like, if I move this up here, then what'll happen is when I run this, you'll see we'll get a warning. we'll get a warning saying that its position was set before it was added to the scene tree. See? Right there. Is inside tree not, like, if it's not inside tree is true. So you have an error. You have an error when it's when you try to change its transform before it's in the scene tree, because its transform has no idea of what to do. But the main problem, it gets instance up here. So we instantiate here. Like, it could be this. I wonder if it is that. It shouldn't be, but maybe. Find out. No, they're not at 0 though. Like, everything is very far away from 0. Like, we're up here, 0's back here. So, like, there's a very big distance. Like, sometimes it's correct, other times it's not. So you can see, like, how sometimes this basis is correct based on the rotation that we're setting. Other times, the basis hasn't changed yet. I think it's a race condition. Why are there 2 rotation sets? One's local, one's global. So one's global rotation, one is rotation local to its parent. But we don't need to worry about that anymore, because that doesn't get set in this instance anymore. I've moved that inside these. And the one that we're triggering is this. So we don't, like, we've eliminated that as being a possible issue. I wonder, like, even global basis has an issue. Yeah. Still has the same issue. I think it's a race condition thing. I think, like, it's being set correctly, because this here, this here gets called as a deferred inside the ready. So we add it to the scene tree. We set its global position and rotation. This ready executes and, like, puts everything where it needs to be and whatnot in the scene tree. Like, gets the entire node ready and whatnot. And then after all of that, this function gets called. So I don't understand how it could be a race condition. I don't understand how it could be a race condition. See? The global position is correct twice. Or the global basis is correct twice. And then the third time we instantiate it, for some reason, it's not correct. Let's do... required global. Actually, let's just do global pos vector 3. Global rot vector 3. Not those. Those. Why did I get a Discord thingamajig? IRAD. Look at that.
Nobody else.
Cavino is radial. Cavino is radial. Very much so. That made me check my Discord. I know, right? I know. I like doing that. I like making people be like, ooh, that must be... Nope. Let me get this streamer setting turned back on. Enabled. There we go. Streamer mode has been re-enabled, so you won't hear any more bleeps and bloops from me. Radioactive. iRadial dev. Good old iRadial. We're gonna go global position. Global pos. Global rotation.
Nobody
global rot. Let's go. Super. Ready. Let me do that. Up on here, we'll go like so. We'll see if that takes care of it. We'll see if it corrects itself. If it doesn't do it,
I trust you with my life.
See, now that's always incorrect.
I trust you.
I trust you.
Right, so that seems to have corrected it. That appears to have fixed it. Yeah, that's corrected it. Yeah, get rid of that. I think it's just the rotation that needs to be done. Yeah, something like that. After the node gets added. Not even after the node gets added. After the node's ready has finished. Okay. Here's something I'm gonna do. Cast set deferred global rotation. Let's see if that fixes it. Apparently not. Apparently calling set deferred for global rotation does not work. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get it to work. Alright, that's fine. I can do that. It's def weird for me to see you adding it before doing the parameters for it. I've only ever seen stand shape, change parameters, add as child scene. No. Can't do it that way. At least not for 3D. Because yeah, that throws errors if you try to do it that way. The local values, as Irad was saying before, the local values you can do afterwards. Yeah, that's too much BS. There we go. That's good enough. And what we can do now, inside, where are we? Here, your max range is 8. So if we go in here, Jay, good day, you good dunce. Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? What were you working on? Give us all of the lovely information. For everyone that's new here, there's a brief overview of the game we're making. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be better than everything else that's ever been released, including the game that everyone thinks of as the best game ever, Concord. Alright? It's gonna do better than that. I hope. Stream was great. Decided to finally give Undertale a chance, and it's amazing. Undertale is amazing. That game is great. I love that game. Nothing, and I mean nothing, tops Concord. Yes, we like to have fun around here. We don't take things too seriously. So, yeah. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I've just fixed a bug. So, yay. Really inspiring from a dev standpoint. It is. Really bad code, really great game. Yeah, the game engine does most of it for you. It's beautiful. I love it. And even if you write code that's not really optimized, if you're making a 2D game, it's probably not gonna matter that much, to be honest. GPUs these days is kind of like, even CPUs these days, they'll tick over the 2D games fine. They're not gonna have any trouble. But yeah. Yeah, this is... I'll actually run this. This is the game we're working on at the moment. We've started making 3D models. So we've got our first 3D model here, which is a pistol. And it fires. It shoots. And yeah, we're just tinkering with this now. Getting it so that everything's cleaned up and whatnot, getting it ready for animations and the actual character models to be imported and things like that, which we'll get to at some point soon. Yeah. Well, I say some point soon. Probably gonna be a while out. Like a while. Yeah. No code could get worse than Yandere Simulator. That's true. That's true. Some point soon, aka after I graduate. Also, we still need to make a... container model. And then tinker with that opening. And when it opens, then have the items spew out of it. That sort of thing. We also need drones set up. So like get at least one drone modeled and pulled into the game. And after that, I think after that we can probably look at getting like the character model made, and or not made, but sculpted, and have the different shape keys set, and then start to do the animating, the rigging and whatnot after that. So probably somewhere around June. Maybe somewhere around June we'll be doing that. Never seen that code. It's sure to be reviewed again. Inspiring, because I thought I needed to be way better at coding to make a game, but it's really creative and a good game loop. Yeah, you don't need to be good at making games. If you can do things in a not a smart way, like if you're making a game that doesn't use much resources, like it's just doing like small pixel art and stuff like that, like Undertale does, because that game is like, I think it's 640p is the max resolution for it. Or is like the only resolution for it. And it just scales up to be whatever your window size is, but it's still displaying it as 640p sort of thing. So yeah, that's not going to take a lot of resources. So your code can be terrible. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yandere Simulator is a crazy game concept. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Extremely crazy. And yeah, I think a lot of the code in Yandere Simulator was just like a huge bunch of if statements initially. I think it's been cleaned up since then. From what I've heard, the code of Yandere Simulator that everyone's like, oh my god, that's terrible code. I think that's... I think it's a... like, that was its beta, or like its initial code, and then they cleaned it up. Almost dropping stuff. And then they cleaned it up and made it better as they were developing it. So, yeah. Yeah, the code isn't actually that bad. But, yeah. You get it. That's right, we're looking at the distance now. Ah, that's right. Oh, we've got ads coming in. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Words on stream is still down. Unfortunate. Can't do anything about it. Dang. I do need to take a break during these ads though, so... I had a dream where I was playing a game, where I was running from a mascot type thing, and to stop it, I had to give it pickled pickles and then escape, so you were running from Pickle Rick. Just a reminder, if anyone wants free TTS for a bit, ask Hypno. I'm sacrificing it for a bit. Fair. Fair. I do need to BRB though during these ads, so I will see you all shortly. Makori wants it? Alright, I'll give it to you, Makori. There you go, Makori. It's assigned to you.
We.
Alright. My face has returned. Ads still have a minute. I'm going to quickly check some stuff on my phone. Go away, go away, go away.
OMG, that's a face.
That is a face. Damn straight. Very good face, too. Beautiful face. Email from recruiters. Our accounts show that you applied for a job through us several years ago. We'd love to stay in touch, so please give us your consent. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads finishing.
Yay.
Yay. Damn right. What up, Intrex? Remember when I said I'll be back? I legit fell asleep. That's okay. What's up, Mike? How's things? You missed all the great stuff. You got to check the Discord's meme channel. There's some amazing artwork. The day's gone. I mean, it's only 2 p.m. Like, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Well, welcome in, Mike. Hope your day's been good. Finish that up. I gotta do some cooking tonight too. Only early afternoon, exactly. Exactly. What we can do, if global position, character, global position, distance to, character, nav agent, target position, is less than equal to let's do item data, ability, max range. Been out driving with the son. Daughter's made me a copy, so looking at pixel art tutorials while enjoying the brew. Nice. Very nice. DevOps engineer is entry level, right? I think there's different levels of DevOps engineer. Still thinking of hitting LD57 this weekend. The Ludum Dare. This one. Damn long bit of singular long mustache hair getting right in there. Should be short. LD57. But that's the thing, like, there are junior DevOps roles. So, like, these ones are all senior positions. Like, yeah. You can generally tell if a job is entry level based on the price. So if you have a look at, like, there you go. So these ones, junior and mid-level DevOps engineers. And don't worry about what they say for here, because it's just what, like, their ideal candidate would have all of this. Like, as long as you're willing to learn and you're showing, like, as long as you have this, you're pretty much set. But yeah, you'd be looking for this type of stuff, junior DevOps engineers. They never get back to you, though. Yeah, no, like, when... I'm learning Linux from Hackersploit on YouTube. Thoughts? You're not gonna be doing any cybersecurity stuff as a junior DevOps person. Like, you're not gonna be doing any kind of, like, blue team stuff or anything like that. You would be best off just following, like, Linux administration tutorials. Like, just do tutorials on how to learn Linux administration. So setting up new users, roles, groups, permissions, and all that kind of stuff in Linux. How to configure cron jobs, that type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. SecOps or DevSecOps is what a lot of people generally go. Isn't that IT, not DevOps? No. honestly, like, SecOps are basically just the... Like, it's weird. It's weird because
It's all right.
a system admin should be, like, dealing with...
Selling game.
It's... There's like 400 different areas in IT these days that I think they're just coming up with new titles so that they can be like, "Ooh, we have this brand new title. Everyone apply for it." But you're actually just doing this job that we've had for like 15 years. Should only focus on administration commands for Linux. Well, that's the stuff you're going to be working with the most when it comes to Linux. You'll be using those commands, and you'll also be using Bash and Python scripting. Like, they're not going to get you to do like anything security related. They're not going to get you to do any kind of application programming or web development programming or anything like that. And as we said yesterday, Intrex, you're gonna want to look at doing cloud-based DevOps stuff.
Chemicals, stuff like that.
So you're gonna want to look at Azure, AWS type DevOps stuff. The Linux side of things and the Windows side of things doesn't matter that much, because the AWS and Azure side of things, you'll be able to have all of that stuff automated. Like, all of that's probably already automated at the companies you apply for. Also, Intrex, ignore the word engineer. Engineer has just become another word that they throw around. It means nothing these days.
All right.
You get a job in one place, every single programmer is an engineer.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Yeah. You're gonna, we were saying that yesterday as well in Trex. You're gonna want to look at doing like your AWS and your Azure type stuff. My electrical engineering degree is worthless. I mean, if you get a job working as a programmer where everyone's called an engineer, yes, it's worthless. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about learning the specifics of Linux and whatnot at this point. Yeah. It'd probably be easier for you to go and watch yesterday's VOD and just go through the information we gave you yesterday. It's going to be the exact same stuff we give you today. That's the other thing I need to do. So it does hit. Let's grab this. Okay. Print debug node is collision object 3D. Do that.
This is not my first
Collision layer.
and it won't be the last time I write those
All right.
hopes just home.
Let's see what happens.
We are just stardust getting by. Right on, right on, right on. Even cowboys cry.
Guys, huh? Us weirdos.
Character body, trader 2.
Would you do that?
True.
I don't have any friends.
So we know that that's true.
Well, if you did,
544 and 1. False. So your collision layer.
I'd have with mine.
Your collision layer is only set to 1. Okay. So the issue is the collision layer. But hang on, why is it?
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind. No.
Yeah.
then I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
I also have a feeling you're still focusing on doing an IT role right now when you need a job to be financially stable in the next 30 days. I just learned how to program some basic algorithm structures. It's not even programming, curious. Like, you just need to know how to script things. So, create a script that automates the build of Godot, for example. Something like that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now a Gedunt. And that means you can go onto Blue Sky, Twitter, Mastodon, whatever you use, and put up a message saying, I'm a Gedunt, hashtag Gedunt. It'll be amazing. Just you watch. Someone's having a crisis. What's one of the comfort toys? Fair. Fair enough. So the issue we're having, it's hitting. I think what I want to do, I want to take this. I want to go... Q3 return.
Oh shit. Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave.
If it's not a collision object, or the collision layer is 0, Q3. Going to the IGA meet next Tuesday? I am going to be there. I got my ticket. Spent all $7 to get my ticket. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing for the stream on that day, because I'll have to start earlier and finish earlier. So I am wondering, what do people want me to do about the time zone change? Or like the daylight savings change that's coming up? Because obviously we've got daylight savings coming up, which means my clock is going to be moved back an hour. Which means I would be starting an hour later and finishing an hour later than my current time for people that are outside of, like, for people that are in the Northern Hemisphere. For some, Mike, according to my analytics, Mike, for most. Or most. According to my analytics. Most of the viewers are America or Europe based. So... Especially with going to Igdam on Tuesdays. If I go to Igdam on Tuesdays and I have to start an hour earlier, finish an hour earlier, so that I can get ready and get into Igdam. Is it worth just having it so that the time frame remains mostly similar, where I start, instead of starting 8 AM to 8 PM for like Australian time, and having the times change for majority of viewers? Do I adjust my time so I do 7 AM to 5 PM? Or 7 AM to 7 PM AU time? And then mostly everything else stays the same. Have to share more time between you and Cavino. Does it though?
sort of like a. She's sort of like a. No. You said that word this afternoon. No, she's sort of like a queen.
Like, if our clocks go back, though, you'll be waking up an hour later, which means Kavino's stream will be finishing an hour earlier. For us, anyway. So, instead of Kavino's stream ending, an hour or two into my stream, his stream would be ending when mine starts or an hour after mine started, sort of thing. On average. That's thinking too much at this hour on a Friday. That's fair. That is very, very fair. It is 2:30 in the afternoon on a Friday. It's definitely been beer o'clock for the last 7 hours. So, I understand that, Mike. Normally finishes about an hour after yours. Yeah, normally. So yeah, it's up to all of you. I'm happy to do either. I just figured for all the people in the US of A that normally tune in. My wife finished work now for school holidays, so the house is going to be full for the next 2 weeks. Nice. Good old full house. This collision layer needs to be fixed. Because if I have a look at the game state, I don't think I'm an enemy with any of them. Oh no, Commonwealth I'm enemy with.
No, I suppose not.
Huh. One and 3 get set to true. This doesn't make any sense either. 1 and 3 get set to true. Collision layer. See how it's 1? Ah, that's the mask value. That's why. Yep. Yep, that's the mask value. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. Under here, we need to change that to mask. Print debug. There we go. Have a good night, Tricky. Enjoy your sleep. And for those who don't know, the next week will be the 12 months since I had my full mental breakdown. It's going to be an interesting week. You'll be okay, Mike. You've got us. We will keep you in a full mental break, okay? There's no getting better. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense either. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What up? What up, okie dokie? Okay. False. I don't understand that. The hit collision and collision mask, bit masking, should be greater. Oh no, wait, I'm saying it's equal to 0. Yep, cool. That's correct. That means it's going into here and it's applying damage. Hitting it. The sky is up? I don't think so, Oki. I do not think so. Also, Toodles, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And see how it does hitting Trader 2. Nope, not that. 0.1. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think that will work. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't work. I don't know. We will have to find out. Mm-hmm. I really need to get to bed earlier tonight. I tried to go to sleep at like 9:30 last night. Didn't work. Didn't work. Laying in bed, tossing and turning, hearing the rain speed up every few minutes, and being like, well, I guess I'm not getting to sleep anytime soon. 12:30 finally rolls around and I'm asleep somewhere around there. God. Took forever. It took forever. It's so long. Too long. Existence timer. Timeout. Disconnect. Timed out. Okay, so. What up, Steven? How are you doing? How's the recovery going? What up, Ice? Make sure to 12 that mustache for me. This mustache is not going to be twirled. Not at all. Morning to you. Morning, morning, morning. You are late, Symbol. Welcome in. Welcome in. No advertising. No advertising. I need to double check this person. Because I don't even know if that's a thing. Is that a YouTube channel? They don't do anything. What is Kite and Pyre Games? Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds yet? Mystery. I have not played any Monster Hunter games. Oh, it's my name backwards. It totally is. It totally is. I'm not used to seeing my name backwards. I am totally not used to seeing my name backwards. I just got the title update. Oh my god, it's so much fun. It's tantalizing. I mean, I haven't played it. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Wasn't PoE 2 doing something this Friday? Probably. I haven't played any of the Monster Hunters. Like, $105? No wonder I haven't fucking played these games. That is ridiculous. That is a lot of dollary-doos. I think I'll have to take a pass on that one. The cosmetic DLC pass is another $76. My keyboard typing. What? What did you type, Mystery? IV, no, what? What? Only game I've seen with prices inflation calculated in. Oh no, no it's not. Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle, 120 Australian dollars. Civilization 7, 120 Australian dollars. Like, yeah, they are all getting to be stupid prices. I need alt. Play. What are you? KeyBacon. What is KeyBacon? What's going on with your prices? It just stupid companies being stupid. I don't know. Is your keyboard wireless, Mystery? USA games are bumping up to 128 AU soon. Yeah, you see, this is why I buy games that are like 20 and 30 bucks AU. Like, the only games that I buy that are at that price point, like, if we go to my wish list, I will buy Borderlands 4 because I've played all the Borderlands games, including the Wonderlands D&D style one. I'll pay that much for... like Dune Awakening's only 75 bucks, so that's fine. That's pretty much the only one. Like, all of these others are gonna be like less than 70 bucks sort of thing. So many good games for less than 20 bucks. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are so many good games for less than 20 bucks. There you go. Where is it? Specials. Like, even just specials. So I can get RimWorld for 35 bucks right now. So many people have been playing that game. Is it a sim game? Like a Sims type thing? I don't understand it. I don't understand it, and I need someone to explain it to me. What? But yeah. It's a Sims game, but more complex. Right. It's Sims 3, but in creepy. Yeah, the prices are ridiculous. If Half-Life 3 comes out after waiting 15 years, I can wait till an 80% off sale. That is very true. Oh, that is very true, Stephen. Yeah, it was up there. That's right, Symbol. It was up there. Rocket League is even free. Waiting for AC Shadows to go on sale. I played the first 2 Assassin's Creed, and then I saw the 3rd Assassin's Creed, and I was like, alright, it's more of the same. I'm fine. I'll move on. I've played enough of that style of game. You've played it to death. I feel I need to put these in a clean up scene. There we go. I've also played Assassin's Creed games to death, and I also worked for the company for 9 years and made sure I never worked on AC. What I'm hearing is that if you had have stayed there, Symbol, you could have made sure that things were done better. That's all I'm hearing. Yeah, perfect. That's the other thing I need to figure out. Under here, if it can cast... They gave me Burnout, I was not going to stay there. Yeah, I agree, Ice. That's excuses. Excuses, excuses, excuses. For sure, I'm a little bitch. As long as you can admit it, you know? Admitting it is the first step to fixing it. That's all, Symbol. Jokes, of course. For anyone thinking that we're being serious here. I need to determine what's going to happen with this. Do we want this? Do we want this to also take into account the direction they're facing? Wait, you're not being serious? If you want it to be serious, Symbol, then it's serious. Alright? There. Oh yeah, do I want it to only shoot when they're roughly facing the direction? Or do I want it to shoot the direction they're facing? Regardless. I think that'll be better. Instead of having a melee and a shooting state, instead of doing that, we just go, if they use the ability, for like if they use the weapon that they're holding, it just uses it. That's it. Doesn't matter if they're looking at an enemy or anything like that. I think we need to change it to do that. That'll be the best mode. It's gonna be like a PoE Diablo top-down action game, except it's going to be dystopian future, not fantasy magic and stuff. So there's going to be guns, drones, serums that give you abilities, which I guess you could call fantasy magic stuff, but it's not. They have like, yeah, set in 2026, more like 2036. 2036, after Trump's 4th term, when he's clearly no politics. I can make jokes about it, no one else can. If you don't like it, I don't care. That's whatever.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
What's the great thing about it being my stream? I can do things chat can't. This is not a fair environment, and I'm fine with that. Which means I need to change a bunch of this. I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think we're gonna do a bunch of that tomorrow. We're gonna change a bunch of stuff. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna look at some 3D modeling stuff. Where are we?
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Futuristic containers. No. Code Monkey. How are you doing, you gadunts? What's going on? How are we? Glad to have your lovely faces back here. Welcome in, y'all. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a brief blurb of the game that we're making. And I'm just kind of looking for an idea of, like, futuristic containers and chests and things like that. Like this type of stuff. Something like that. Like, trunks. No, that's... Of course it's all Dragon Ball Z related. What else could I mean by trunks? Good, added dynamic bunkers to the game. Can I drop a link to the prototype? Yes, you can, Code. Drop a link to your prototype as much as you like. Simple area intruders. Am I simple, or are the areas we are intruding simple? Build is probably broken. Upgrades are limited till more gets added. There are only 4 levels currently. So left, right, enter to start, select upgrade, and space to pew pew. Ooh. You shoot where they're going to be, not where they are. And you also got to look at. Get this bastard on the edge here. Oops. There we go. No. How did that not hit? Come on. Come on. There we are. Bam. That's how you do it. Was doing a simple series, putting together simple games. Fair. Much fun with this. I'm going to put my head to rest. Headache. Being grotesque today. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Enjoy your resting ice. I hope you feel better. I hope the headache goes away. Drink plenty of water. I was doing a simple series, putting simple games together. You get to pick an upgrade after every level. Let's see. Ah, okay. Left and right do the selection of stuff too. Okay. Add a little to the right. Add a little faster shooting. When forward isn't good enough. Wider and deeper. Bunker expand. Faster shooting. Hell yes. Oh yeah.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. I like it. Good implementation. Good implementation. I think we have ads coming in too. What am I getting an email for? Oh, Scorp Tech doing an April clearance sale. Let's see what their clearance sale is. If their clearance sale includes a desktop PC with a 4080 Super, I mean, it's $4,200 though. It does have a 7800 X3D. And 4TB NVMe. Ooh. That's tempting. That's tempting. That is super tempting.
Obviously, I'm only in the way around here.
Like, that is very tempting. Question is, do I get one? Because you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could get one of those and replace my current PC with it. And then have my current PC be a prize that we give out during the subathon. When we hit, like, if we hit like 5,000 subs or something like that, or 2,500 subs, I give it away. That interests me. I could do that. I could do that. I don't think I will. I'm just saying I could. You could use one as a streaming PC and offload to that machine. See, I don't like that. I like where I am. If I have two PCs like running at the same time, it becomes a bit iffy with power draw. Because of the apartment I'm in. I have one PC plugged into this stuff over here, plugged into the PowerPoints over here. But I have the PC plugged into a PowerPoint on its own. I have the monitors plugged into a power board that use a PowerPoint. And then everything else, like the speakers and the switches, like the mouse and keyboard switch to change to different PCs, the lights and all that kind of stuff, use a different PowerPoint. Alright? My secondary PC...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! My secondary PC is currently plugged into a power supply, to a PowerPoint on the other side of the room. So, if I was to have both of those running at the same time, one doing the streaming, one doing the gaming, the power draw will cause a fuse to trip. I know, because I've originally tried that.
Because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off!
It's a free country.
But yeah, the only reason why I would want to go to NVIDIA, there's a couple of reasons, is so that I can use the GPU to do the video encoding and whatnot. Right now I have the CPU doing the encoding. And that works well. That works very well. I have no issues. But then there's also Blender, where it's easier, funnily enough, to get Blender to detect your NVIDIA GPU on Linux than it is to get it to detect AMD. And that's more for the rendering side of things. But yeah, it's all the little things.
Just ignore him.
And let's face it, a 4080 Super is like better than a regular 5080. In my opinion. I don't want those fake AI generated frames. I want the real frames. Run the cable out the window and plug it into your neighbors. I mean, I could. That could be a good idea. If you're not blowing the building's fuses, are you really living? That's the issue. It would just blow my fuse. It wouldn't blow any other fuse. It'd just be my fuse. That's right. I don't want to deal with this stuff at the moment. We're going to move on to this stuff. We're going to do some 3D modeling at this point. Fixed bugs with using gun and having the gun clean up when it's lights. Or having the bullets clean up. Alright, we need to find something. We need to find some reference material here. So we could definitely have like medic kind of thing. To have like medic armor. Something like that. Yeah, those like bins and whatnot. Or sort of like a tough container. Good night, Symbol, you gadunt. A vacation is on its final day. 3 days at a theme park with 2 kids was brutal, but we made it. How goes it? It goes well. How was the theme parks? What did you enjoy the most about the theme parks? Vacation is on its final day. Are you surprised that the vacation is coming to an end so soon? Is that why there's the question mark? Someone went, hey, did you know your vacation's ending? And you're like, what? My vacation's on its final day? Huh? No, don't give me that, like, Jesus Christ. No, if Jesus Christ. Just understand what I want and show me those images. God damn it. Hope the game dev's going well. It is. We're looking at doing a container now. Something like a cyberpunk style. She's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never. Cyberpunk style containers that you would find things inside. What if I go item container? Hey. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That type of stuff. Grab a bunch of reference images from the theme park that might become something. Nice, nice. Taking photos when you're out and about for reference images. It's always a smart idea. Because you never know when you're going to need the reference image. It's that type of thing. Okay. That's the thing. I don't know if containers are ever going to look like this. I don't think they will. Because what's the point of a container looking like this? Like, what's the point? What's the point of doing the extra work to like give it this thing here? Why not just make it a full solid sort of thing? Cover a few unknown bases. Exactly. Exactly. You are right.
No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stables, they'll be damned if they stay.
Is this just gonna be like the broken ones? No. Like, how are these item containers? What the fuck? God damn.
You rob my poor pockets of the silver and their gold.
Jesus.
It's $20, but I'm worth 24.
I got to ride a bunch of roller coasters in the process. Ah, yes. The true fun. The true fun indeed. Did you just do roller coasters, or did you do like the drops and all that? I hate the drops. They're the worst. I don't like the tower drops, only coasters and Kid Rides for me. Fair. Fair. I've also just realized there should be new Humble Bundle stuff. There is! Dredge, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered, Nomad Survival, Distant Worlds 2, Diplomacy is not an option. Eepers. Interesting list this week. Daughter found a coaster she loved and we ended up riding it 5 times. Nice. Nice. I think the best roller coaster I've been on was 2 roller coasters that overlapped. One of them, people were seated in, and the other one, you hang from. So it's like the one where you're hanging, you don't have a seat or anything. You're just like strapped into the top. You're just like flying around. Those are the best. Those are so much fun. They like, you have the 2 cross over each other. So like the people going upside down just see you upside down as well. So much fun. I think it was that was Universal Studios in Singapore. Yeah. So this is just like a brawler kind of thing. Fair enough. Dredge I've heard a lot about.
This was the most critical of all the experiments.
Ooh. Yeah, never played this. The multi-coaster I rode was in Universal 2. It was a Dueling Dragons Harry Potter themed one. Nice. Dueling Dragons one. Hopefully they didn't actually like duel and collide, because I imagine that's a quick way to lose business for Universal Studios. Diplomacy is not an option. Base building survival RTS with an active pause taking place in medieval fantasy setting where your choices can decide the destiny of the world. 25,000 enemies assault your castle walls. You're going to master engineering, economy, and even magic if you hope to survive. Interesting. Very interesting. 35% survival rate on the coaster. Wild risk, but huge rush. Nice. Sounds like that it makes you want to go back. What's this? Fair enough. Sounds like an interesting game. Aliens Dark Descent. I think I have this or no, I have First Encounter. Something like that. Interesting. Let's see what bundles they've got too. I'm about to crash. Got a 4-hour drive home tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, go to sleep. Get that sleep. You don't want to be tired for the drive. Stay safe while you're driving too. Have a great remainder of your holiday and enjoy your drive home tomorrow. Map making mega bundle. Okay. They've got some alright bundles at the moment. Anyway. Formats, Blender. Yeah, that type of stuff. That type of thing. So what I could do... Ooh, hello. Those are some interesting containers. Could be that one.
All the things I should have said.
Alright.
Still sleeping next to fear for now. There's a valley in this bed.
So there's some good containers here.
But when it rains across the desert, the ground remembers.
Although I could probably just look at like
Hello, my lucky star.
tough containers. Like this kind of stuff, like heavy duty storage container type things. And then I could basically take this kind of design, change this to be like a latch with a combination or a digital input or scan or something. And then make it all metal instead.
Trust in you, hold my hand. But this world keeps on spinning, and there's no way to slow it down. Hello, my lucky star.
Because I think what everyone thinks of, when they think of a dystopian futuristic container for items and whatnot, they think of this kind of container, like a weapons container, but just like shiny metal and bright lights kind of thing. Like, that's what you see most of them be. They'll be like that kind of container. There we go, like cyberpunk weapons container. There you got that. You got these. Alright. Oops. Alright. Close that one out. Now we're probably going to have an issue with the background music stopping. Get rid of those. This one here, what we'll do, container can be, instead of being 2 meters tall, we can say 50 centimeters tall. 1 meter on that. Actually, 0.75 and 1. So we can start with that sort of size.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think.
And
I know any number like me. You ought to get around more.
what we can do is probably bump you up 0.25 by the location. Right here, we subdivide that. Pop you up there. I feel we can separate you. Separate by selection. Thank you. Container. Lid, I guess. There we go. So we do that sort of thing. Consumables, guns, melee, misc. These aren't items, though. So I think we can create a folder in here and go containers.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
How do we want to set this part of the file structure up? This part of the file structure is going to be interesting. So we can have inventory containers meshes. What else? I think we'll do that. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go... generic container. Generic container 1. What up, Vongo? How have you been? I can finally use my laptop again. Nice.
Awfully green for a smart guy.
Oh. Actually.
Awfully green.
What if we do this kind of chaos? What does this look like? Yeah, that looks nice. Very nice. Lovely. I'm not gonna worry about like hinges or anything like that. You been good? You got a PSP? A PSP? You mean a PlayStation Portable? Is that what PSP still means these days? PSP is PlayStation Portable.
Give me a tab.
Naturally Curious, still have free TTS, or did you pass it along to someone else? Pass it along to Macquarie. You can take it back if you want, though, Curious.
Give me something without any sugar.
I don't know where Macquarie is.
Without sugar.
They're failing you? They are. They are. You have it back now, Curious. You have it back. Both of I have passed it to. Yep, they both bailed you. I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say.
Those damn failures.
Yep, they are. Vongo wants it. Bongoit. There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy.
Just give me something without any sugar.
Okay, let's add some thickness to this now. Actually, no.
I have the power of potatoes.
Are you sure? I think the easiest thing to do, add a cube. Scale that on the X. So if we now duplicate this, I mean, that's true. I could do that. Negative. There we go. So... Actually... Let's get rid of those. This one here. Scale on the Y. What are your thoughts on me using Godot 1 for a whole project? Like, the first version of Godot. I've never used it. I'm not entirely sure. I would be interested to see how you go. That actually sounds like a really fun idea. It'll be missing features, but it'll work. Exactly, it'll work. But it would be interesting to be like, alright, people need to use... Like, here's a game jam, but you have to use a version of your of whatever engine from 2012. Like, from a decade ago. You have to use a version of your engine from 10 years ago. Alright? Just to make people appreciate how well engines work these days. Because engines these days do so much. That'd be hilarious. Let's see. Do that. Scale on the Y. Enrico, you are late, but that's okay. You're here now. That's the big important thing. Alright? Glad you're here. Glad you've made it. After a long day of making fun of Pemmy. I mean, yeah, like, you've got to make fun of Pemmy. I may not know them too well, but I do know you should make fun of them. I don't want to... How do we go about I forget what it was. There was like a certain type of extruding. In my grandma's
CPAP.
Huh? Oh, what was it? There was something where you could extrude along normals. That one. No, not along normals. Not along normals at all. No. Extrude along manifolds. Yes. 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 Shift 4. Extrude. None of the items along the bottom here give me anything. Guessing she never... Yummy. Guessing she never woke up. Ever. Again. A dangerous witch. That's what I want, but what's the shortcut for it? I know there's a hotkey shortcut for it. Blender, extrude along. No, extrude manifold hotkey. Oh, I forget what it was. Randomly just remembered the South Park episode in which Kanye cannot understand the fish sticks joke. And now I'm laughing to myself. Extruding using E. Situation, this be Z. If you hit EZ, it will remove the default axis. You should just need to press E and the value you want. No. How to intrude instead of extrude. Activate it with shift space, then shift 4. Or just click and hold over that. Maybe that's what I want. Oh well. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. You'll be negative 0.3. They start at 1. That's fine. You're at negative 1 apparently. What point? 4? I don't think that's right. Negative 0.12.
Cheer 100.
Bad cop. Thank you for the bits. G'day, you gadunt. How are you doing? How is the baddest of the cops doing? Huh? In a good way, of course. Oh,
I am
great.
a cult
That's not
leader
good.
from the land of Colt, and I have come to say Colt, Colty, Colt, Colt.
Fair enough. That's an interesting thing to say. I got the McDonald's Minecraft Happy Meal and they were out of toys. Oh no! Oh no! What toy were you trying to get? Don't even know what they have. Let's see. Let's see what they've got. What? Nether-inspired hot sauce. Stars 1 of 6 collectibles. Big Mac Crystal, mined from the Sea of Special Sauce. Birdie Wings. The Fry Helmet. The Grimace Egg. The Soda Potion. And the Zombie Hamburger. Those are the things you'd want. Did get some nether sauce. It's mid. Fair. Is it supposed to be spicy? Like... Oh, nether-inspired hot sauce. Yeah, so it's supposed to be... That's alright. I can spice it up myself. I can give them some real mouth lava. Tastes like very diluted habanero. Interesting. Each collectible comes with a matching card and a code. So you can scan to unlock an exclusive skin in the Minecraft Marketplace. And if you purchase through the MyMaccas app, you get a free in-game bonus, a special Minecraft add-on pack. I don't play Minecraft. I have a feeling this is what I'm going to do. Alright? You're all gonna want to do the same thing, most likely. Alright? I'm gonna buy one of each toy from Macca's because they're gonna be like a few dollars each. And then once they're all sold, I'm gonna throw them up on eBay. Like, who's missing one that wants all of them? No, you can't wait 20 years or so because they come with a... Or is it? They come with a matching card and code for Minecraft. So, but the code is going to have a time limit on it, I reckon. Like, the code you get will probably have a time limit on it, so you want to make sure you sell it to someone before that time limit runs out. God damn it, gamer. That's alright. I will get one tonight for dinner, while I'm cooking my dinner for the next week, and I will let you know. I will let you know. It's okay. I've got you. I've got you covered. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. I got everyone's backs. Right, now you're all wondering, what the hell is he doing? That looks stupid as shit. There we go. Yeah, see? That's what you want. Yeah. However... here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of those faces.
Ag HHHHHH.
ARG, I'm assuming is what you tried to say. Get using the TTS, tell us jokes, make us confused. Your time to shine is now. Good, I'm now confused. You asked for it, Mongo delivered. My left knee is hurting. I don't know why, it just hurts. I think that's better. Before we do that, let's solidify you. I see. I see where my mistakes have led me. We had you at 0.5, had you at 1.75. We'll have you at 1. Have you at 0.75. No. You at 1, you at 0.75. We can take that, place you there, rotate you 90, rotation, bump you up 0.25. Then scale and location. Container.
Remember all that
Subdivide. Go up. About there. 0.35. That's a good height for it. Like it. And then separate by selection. You become lid. We need to go into the blend file. Have a look at meshes. Delete those. Rename you. Delete those. Rename you. Beautiful. Much better. I should put very small bevel on the top. I will. The first thing I want to do before we start doing anything like that, before we start beveling it and whatnot, I want to solidify them. And I don't think we need to worry about a slight bevel on the top. Just because, like, obviously, we're not going to be very close to it. We're not going to see the bevel on the top. It might be something I add. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Solidify. We are making a container. And bevel fixes the texture when smoothing. Texture smoothing when importing. Interesting. Interesting. So you're thinking... Well, that was something... That actually was something we had set up. So initially we had, like, that sort of thing. And then we take those. And we give it a slight bevel on the edge, like that. And then you come in. So now, if we get rid of the lid, yeah, the outside looks fine. Inside looks fine. And if
I don't know what to say.
Boolean, that... We hide you. Then we got that nice. That there is imprinted, but it's not. Like it's not coming through here. Yeah. Your TTS game is lacking. Jeez. Curious, really on people about using the free TTS. For someone who redeemed it and then gave it to other people to do stuff with, you're very, very, very aggressive towards those that you give it to. I claimed this. I don't want to use it. You use it. Why aren't you using it? Use it more. Do it now. I'm a charity, I don't pay tax. Wait, I do.
WRHGBUDSFHFGIAHFGIAHSFGUFSUGHSJBH.
No. Another one like that, Bongo, and I will take it off you. Because I class that as spam. No spam. Then you can remove those vertexes. And the next stage for you would be to bake this down to a lower res and create normal maps for the bevel and indent. True. True. Let's get the detail finished first. Let's apply that. We're going to remove you.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
Ads. You're a spam. What about it? What about it, Bongo? So what if I'm a spam?
Things like having your hair cut, reading July.
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe, look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
I haven't been doing the push-ups either. Shit. I'm like 100 push-ups in debt. Let's check if we have Wasp back. Has Wasp been fixed? Oh. No, it hasn't. Was is combusted.
My grandma also, did you know that Hypno is an Aussie G dunt?
Completely and utterly combusted. Dang.
Combusted.
I do be an Aussie Gadunt. I do be an Aussie Gadunt. Alright, I need to do some push-ups to make up for the 100 or so that I forgot to do throughout today. Unfortunately, there's no words for you to do while I do this, so you're just gonna have to join in and do push-ups with me. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Organs, please. 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
I cannot
28,
commit myself
29.
until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
That'll do for this ad break. I poofed my pants. Three more than there are viewers, so that's at least got me a tiny bit out of the deficit. Oh.
What the is this piece of?
It's your future coffin, Curious. So you want TTS back, Curious? Is that it? Ah, thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. Looks like you're getting booed, Curious. There you go. It's yours again. You have it back. Had enough of Bongo killing grandmas. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That was exhausting. What we can do...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads be over. Somewhere around there. Do I need... I don't think I need to indent this, actually. I don't think I need to put anything here. I think I can just... create something... that looks like it locks in. Cool. So we can do that. Select you. Okay. Do another subdivide.
I'm gonna ask you this only once. Do you, or do you not, know about the bird?
I don't. Can you please tell me about the bird? I'd very much like to know.
Cause everybody's heard that the bird is the word. A bar bird, 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 the bird's a word. A bar bird, 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 the bird is a word. A bar bird. Bird.
A barbar bird. Are you talking about flying sheep? Are you trying to reference flying sheep here? Curious. That's what it feels like. Did you seriously say bird is the word, Family Guy? Are you serious? That is your reference point for it? The Trashman. Surfing bird. Bird is the word. $1963. Probably shuffle it over a little bit too. About there. That's good. Duplicate you. Pop you over there. That's right.
You did perform a miracle.
Latch left. Bam. When it opens, we can have the, like, I'll set up an armature for these so that that goes like up, sort of thing. These two. So now when we rotate this thing, yeah, cool, perfect. It doesn't matter if that's where it came from. The Family Guy episode was the reference. I know. Learning Flutter. That's mobile development, isn't it? So it's got an itchy foot. Gotta love an itchy foot, don't you? Like, seriously. It's been itching me all day. All goddamn day. Okay, now that we have that, I don't think there's anything else I need to add to it. Like, not at this point. I think... add a cube, 0.5, 1, 0.75, oh, 1.75, apply the scale, 0.25, Apply the location. I know it's not actually high poly. I'm just like doing it for the doing it so I know what I'm baking versus not baking. Oops. Container. Container. Subdivide. .35. I think we're like a week or so out from getting the Phasmophobia Easter challenge as well. Separate by selection.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it. Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? From what angle you play. You know what I mean, angle. Gotcha.
So we need to add mesh. Go it all the way down. You. Point 154.23. 102, 154. Something like that.
Gotcha.
154. .25, that's the one we're after. Beautiful.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
There we go. That one there is 0.32. You know why? I gotta set your scale. Damn.
There.
There. Are you sure, miss?
I'm quite sure, thank you.
All off.
All off.
Make sure all this lines up.
Off.
As close as possible. And then we can... No, we don't want to do that. Get rid of that. I think there's good. Then if we grab this, put it back this way. I think that's good enough. I don't think I need this line around here though. I think I can dissolve those edges. I don't think they're needed. Parent it. There we go. Left, or latch, left. Negative there. Woot woot. Get rid of you. There we go. So now I can bake the detail down on all of them, I
I'm
think.
leaving you.
Oh, why? That seems rude. Doodles, Vongo. Have a good one. So if we take this, I remember doing something with baking.
I know all her tricks.
Because I did this as part of the Blender Guru donut thing. I remember doing this. I do remember doing this. Take your low poly model, make a duplicate of it. Going to cage the object. Using Alt S, increase size, slightly larger. Create a new material target. Okay, so this is going to be for the cycles render. You're a donut. I am a donut. What is your point? Hmm. Good done it. Good done it indeed. No valid selected objects? What do you mean? The face is a valid selected object. Feck. What? Now you're gone and get done it. That's true. Well, actually, no. My problem is that I haven't gone and done it. I haven't. That's the issue. That was the goddamn. The fact that I haven't done it. It's overlapping part, it's baked.
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean? I'm as honest as you are. That's what's worrying.
Do these need to be...
Spend it all.
Hmm. Three, 5. 3, 5, 3.
Spend it all.
No valid objects selected. Actually, did that just work? No. Nope. No active image found. Add a material or bake to an external file. You... Would it be an image texture? I thought it'd be a UV.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
Unbelievable.
No active image found on container. I know. Image textures. We're building a container type of thing. What I'm looking to do at the moment is to just bake the high res or a normal map into the low res. There's something I'm not doing right though. I don't know what. Oh yeah, also stream avatars has disappeared because that's what happens when we run Blender at the moment.
Look, darling, a star can do everything best, and you're best. Look, darling.
This is gonna really... So there we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Image texture. Normal map. No, normal. Like so. That's circular dependency. Circular dependency for object is normal. Okay. Let me just have a look. Done nothing. Done it all. Minecraft pig. Yep, we're making Minecraft pig. That's exactly right. Save to external image. Been saved to internal image, good. But it's not doing anything. On the image texture, the color space must be non-color instead of sRGB. I don't know how to do this. Instructions unclear. I need to find instructions that are a bit clearer.
I need new life.
Baking normal maps in Blender.
I need new life.
Cycles bakes to the last selected image texture node in the object's material. Note that the node doesn't need to be connected to anything. This one's a bit confusing for non-intuitive. You're mostly correct. You must assign all the faces of the texture as a face texture.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish.
You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba.
I'd rather die than have
There's talk on that alternative, too.
Tell you that normal maps work best for details like bumps and crevices. They work very poorly and usual and unsuitable for baking a high poly mesh whose silhouette is noticeably distorted compared to the original. You're not going to get anything good from that. What you're trying to do is don't need to worry about that. I wish there was like stuff other than videos to do this. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. There we go. There we go. The current task, what we're doing is we're baking the normal map. So I think what I need to do so if we add the sun, yeah. See how it's very dark. There it's very light. Okay. Like, the good thing is, through here... Actually, no. That hasn't done anything. Never mind. Normal.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house.
Yeah, it's
Relics,
not exactly.
ghosts of past glory.
It's kind of doing something. I don't think it's doing what I want though.
Ghosts of past glory.
If we do that. No, that hasn't done it either. Actually, 0.6.
Relics.
That's not changing anything.
We needed each other.
I don't think I need to. G'day, potato. How are you doing? Maybe it needs to be in shading. This may kill my face while I do this. Yeah, that's killed my face. Absolutely. No, not camera. The blender just absolutely killed it. Blender does not play well with other things at the moment. That's what I am learning. This is what I am learning. So if I go into this mode here, everything dies. If I go into this mode, everything's fine. But the second I go here, everything will start to die at some point. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. And you can also see how the camera gets really laggy and whatnot. Doing good. Woke up not long ago. Starting the day slowly. How are you? I'm doing good, except for some reason my left knee hurts. I don't know why. It just hurts. I'm assuming I did something to piss it off. It's like, whoa, just you wait. Just you wait. But yeah, just trying to get this thing to do stuff. You see how it's done the normal. What's happened to me yesterday? I tried to crack it and it got worse. Just had to sweep it out. Yeah, this is one of those things where I think I just need to, like, I need to go to bed early, lay down, let it rest. But yeah, I'm not sure why it started hurting in the first place. It just started hurting. It's like, well, you suck. Just randomly hurting like a pain in the butt. Oh well. Oh well. Right, so we do have that baking. The normal. It's not getting this front bit though. I don't know why. Like, that's selective. Or, like, that's selected, that's active. Is that right? So, that's selected and active. That's selected, that's active. Is that right? Or is that selected, that's active? Hey, you having a good day? How about that? Knee starts hurting. Yeah. It's just called getting old. I'm in my mid-30s now. I can't be standing up 24/7 like I usually do. My body says no. Body does not like it. So yeah, that does nothing. Light coming in that way, light coming in that way, light coming in that way, that way. That way, that way. That way. That way. But then here it switches. I'm assuming that there would be like that side. That would be that side. And these would be along here. How to bake a displacement height map from high poly. Let's see. Normal. Displacement update 1. old stuff. I suppose, what happens if I go here now? Still got that black bar on it. Space tangent. Max ray distance. Bake from multi-res. Bake directly from multi-res objects. So we only want the normal. Doesn't really give us anything, does it? It doesn't change anything. Yeah, no. I could try adjusting this a bit. Non-color. Okay, there we go. Okay, so body ads. How can we undo a bevel? How do you unbevel? Is that possible? Remove bevel? De-bevel. Because I think what I'd like to do... I wonder what happens if I just start dissolving.
All in your mind.
Okay. Okay.
All in your mind.
Almost. Merge at last.
I created a potion of invisibility, but I can't seem to find it. I know I placed it down around here somewhere.
What did it look like?
All in your mind.
Looks pretty invisible.
Hmm. When you say invisible, do you mean like it was clear, like water? Like, I need you to explain to me like what it looked like so I can help you find it. Yeah. I need to be able to help search for it. You're not giving me anything to help with at the moment though.
And there was much rejoicing.
Creating an invisible potion rather than a potion of invisibility.
Yeah, that still doesn't help. How do they not line up? Okay. So here's what's happening. Collapsing all of these into the one. Moving them. Merge at last. I want to add more detail to these edges. Um, Wait, what? The hell is going on there? Why is it stuck on shading too? What are these things that don't have vertices? Oh, because I haven't applied that. Right. Yeah, let's undo that. 0.035. Let's get all these put back how we want. Merge at last.
Now relax.
There's probably a better way to do this, but yeah, I haven't looked it up, so this is the way we're doing it. I'm unbeveling the edges so that I can re-bevel them, make them more detailed, and then bake them to a normal map by low poly. Okay. .035. What? What? Why is it angled? Even thickness is what we want. 0.025. There we go.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
What's going, Julian? How, Julian? How do you do that? You call them and tell them you can't come. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I like the only problem is we now have that. And that's also going to be in the solidify. I don't want that.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
So we need to do get rid of that. There we are. That's all we want in there. Nothing else. Nothing else at all. Go to the side. It's all even edges and whatnot. Perfect. Do that. Now, I want to bevel these. So you do that sort of thing. So you get that nice, huge bevel. Now the question is, do I want to bevel up on those as well? Because if I don't, you see how we've got that issue there? See that problem? So I wonder if we want to also bevel these. and get that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is, I think I need that to be actually imprinted into the lower poly model. I think what I can do let's duplicate those. Separate them by selection. What is it? Bridge edge loops or something? Go. It doesn't need to be correct topology either, because it's not going on to that. All this is being used for is for this to go Boolean. Difference on that. What up, Pluto?
Took you so long.
Like any of the games you made or something. But happy. Fair enough. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. I'm currently just tinkering around with this here. I'm gonna apply this. Delete you. Okay, so we've got our high poly. What I'll do... there's a link for you, Pluto. You can go there. You can have a look at some of the stuff we've done. We're working on a 3D game at the moment, and Escape from Thingy that you can find on the itch link. That is our side project at the moment. We work on that every Thursday. So, yeah. Welcome in. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this now. I don't think I'm going to do anything with it.
Took you so long.
I don't think there's any point in beveling these edges. I mean, I could. Give it a bit of a softer look. Might be the way to go.
I guess you'll just have to lock me up.
And then what we can do, we can go you to you. Make the normal map. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that detail. Yeah. That's what you want to see. Having issues right now. Ubuntu installed on half of a 512 gig drive. Added 1 terabyte second drive. Petition mounted, blah, blah. Things are still saying no space remaining. How did you petition it? Like, did you go for everything for, like, actually, first off, which drive is saying it has no space remaining? First off. Cool. I do extremely low quality games and stuff. Game engines I use Scratch, Roblox, and Castle. Nice. I have not heard of Castle. What is Castle? Castle game engine. Right here. Ooh, very nice. Nice 3D. Some good 2D. Got water. Nice. Cross-platform. Nice. Oh, I haven't seen that logo in a while. Castle Make and Play. Not Castle Game Engine. Okay. Where are we? Castle Make and Play. This one. Oh damn! This looks even better. Okay, so this is iOS and Android, so you can make games all on your phone. Interesting. Ooh, I like that. These are games that were made with it, or games that people have made with them. Very nice, very nice. Petitioners ext4, make directory, HDD, added fstab, reload systemctl daemon, mount HDD. I'm guessing I need to do something to make things target the new drive, but no idea how. Like which drive is saying that it doesn't have space? The original. So if you open, what is it? I think Ubuntu comes with gparts, whereas KDE, I have the KDE petition manager. So you can see here, this is mine. This is mine. I have everything on this one petition here, and then this is just the boot sector. So you got KDE Petition Manager. Yeah, open that up. Have a look at how big the ext4 is. See what it says about size and used. Because I'm wondering if it just created enough space to install everything. Alright, so that right there, curious. You're telling me that you can't write to the original drive, like the 512 gig drive that you put stuff on, and you've told me how much is used and how much space there is of the 1 terabyte drive. Those two things don't match up. So, are you trying to write to the 1 terabyte secondary drive, or are you trying to write to the main drive that you've put Linux onto? need to redirect things to the new drive now. So you want to write things to the new drive. So you're trying to write to the 1 terabyte secondary. Did you set it up so that you have write permissions to that drive? Like mounting it with write permissions. Because you could have just mounted it as read. You just need the read write. Initial thoughts. I don't know if that's correct. That's just first thing off the top of my head. And Pluto, keep at it. Keep making the games. The games I've made so far are terrible. But they will get better as I continue to make games. Let's turn that off. Yeah. Look at that. I'm not sure it's quite how I want. Like around here, it's definitely done what I want. So we're going to be viewing it from like back here. So I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Shading. Image. Lid normal. Non-color. Normal map color. And we bake. Yeah. Yeah, nice. The normal method actually works. Incredible. I know, right? Baking that high poly down to that low poly. You best believe it works. Latch. Pop in here, do the same thing. Image, new, latch, normal. Set you to non-color. Normal map. Pop you there. Move you down. Now, if I go to you, get rid of you. Go back to here. Take you. You. There we go. Bake. Perfect. Look at that. Lovely normal maps. Got permissions. Do I need to map home to go to new drive instead? No. As any action like downloading is still trying to use the main drive. So, yeah, I need to correct my camera first. So, with your... Are you trying to migrate to the secondary drive as your Linux drive, or do you want your home directory to be on the secondary drive? You don't need to. Let's have a look. I just wanted to know what I should look up. Ubuntu. Secondary drive. Cannot write. Is it NTSF? That could work. Disk tool easily solved my problem. Ow. Ow. Give information. You can access it and read it, correct? df-h command shows mounted partitions. Mounted simply meaning accessible, so that output doesn't really help. Be the Ubuntu system. So you can access it, you just can't write to it. Just install Ubuntu and then install secondary drive into the laptop. Now I can't create files on the secondary drive. Directory is mounted in a position given, but it doesn't work. Shows the permissions read, write, and execute, but it only allows read. Please help. If it's NTFS or some other Windows file system, then the system can force it to stay read-only if specific problems are detected. There you go. Everything installed on the main drive, say my IDE, is still trying to use the main drive rather than using space in the new drive. Yeah. If file system corruption is detected, the system can remount the file system read-only as a fail-safe feature. Is this what it says? Read-only file system? Sent 2 images in Discord. Let's have a look. See. Jeepers. Let's see. That's the first drive. Second drive. So it is a ext4 / HDD. SDA. So yeah, SDA2 is mounted at /HDD. I think I see. So did you install, like, did you put Linux Kubuntu as the bootable partition on, like, did you install Kubuntu on that secondary drive? Not on the secondary one. Okay. The only reason I ask is because it says petition name is Kubuntu 2404, which is usually what a petition gets named when you install the Linux and the version. Like Kubuntu 24.04 LTS. If I open up mine, KDE Petition Manager. Right there. They see how mine says Kubuntu 2404. That's the same petition name as your 1 terabyte drive. So, yeah. I would say reformat it, especially because it's got these 2 unknown petitions as well. The 300 megabyte one in your screenshot is most likely the boot, like where it wanted to do the boot stuff. I would format that drive completely, format it, and just, yeah, get it set back up. Especially because it says it's dev SDA2 as well, which it should be, if it's the only petition on there, it should be dev SDA1. And that's just off the top of my head. I don't know if that's going to fix the issue, but I'd say that's your best start. That will be the best point to start for you. Let's go into here.
You don't want to talk about your problem.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right.
What's wrong?
What? Huh? Let's go into shading. Non-color. 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 Why under here does it show them as black? But in here it shows them correctly. And when you get to this one, it shows as white. I don't get that. Something's driving my head insane. Doo-da, doo-da. See, now that... Ooh, that's not right. That's very much not right. That's very much not right. That's horrible. What up, Questley? How are thingalings? Fake. Okay, so we got the lid normal. Okay. There we go. Save all images. And now... Yeah. Normal maps normaling. Mustache has taken on a life of its own. I know, right? I know. It is going to be... This is the future world record holder. Longest mustache in the world. Right? Future world record holder right here. Need to get it to about 80 centimeters. It's currently about 26 to 27 centimeters. So, you know, going well. Going well. I like my game so because the incomplete spaces, like instead of welcome to my game, you must fight, it's the main purpose, and it's like, welcome to the game, it has fighting mechanics. Fair enough, Pluto. Things are thing-a-lingin'. Thing-a-lingin'. Fair enough. Ooh. Let's go here. There's the textures there. Nice. Now that's because I need to skip you, skip you, skip you, skip you, skip you. Use external for latch. Trez. No? And go generic container 1 latch. Generic container 1 lid. Generic container 1 container. New inherited scene. That still isn't correct. That's not correct. Huh. Because that ain't how it looks in Blender. I mean, I guess it is. Like, it is how it looks in Blender. I wonder if I need the images. But no. So then you need to grow it an extra 20 to make it an even 100 and to assert dominance. Well, the 80 is already to assert dominance because the current world record, or the current Guinness World Record is 63.5 centimeters. There's one guy that's trying to claim a 3 meter mustache. This guy's trying to claim the world's longest mustache. But it's not. That's his beard. Alright. That's his beard. That's not his mustache. You can see most of the hair comes from this area here. So, like, sorry. You don't have, like, look at that. Look at that. Starts down here. It's not a mustache. Sorry. You go to the Guinness World Records. Where are we? Guinness World Records longest mustache is this guy here. This guy here. 63.5 centimeters. 22nd of November, 2012. So that's longest beard. then yeah, I need to get this to at least 65 centimeters so I can beat this. But I want to get it to 80 to assert dominance, and 1 meter to really lock in the record. So yeah, that's what we need to do. Done but not solved my issue. Android Studio shrank download some SDKs, which is still targeting the original drivers, the install path. Maybe a hack job with System Winx is incoming. Or moving home to the new drive. Does it give you the same write error? Started a new job as delivery man today. When I got to my first address, there was a sticky note on the door saying, "Dear Miss Delivery Man, we're out. Please hide in garage." That was 8 hours ago, and still nobody's found me. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Out of memory error. Out of memory error. How big is... Out of memory error sounds like it's trying to store everything in your RAM before moving it over. That's what that sounds like to me. Is the drive a RAM drive? It's car ramrod. So, Mike, this is the low poly container with the high poly baked into it. So, I'm assuming this low poly I still need to bevel these somewhat. Well, that's the thing. So, when you say the textures, like, do you just mean the normal maps? Because, like, this is the normal map for the container, the body. And this is the one for the lid. So you can see how it's got, like, it's got the detail in there and whatnot. But when we have a look at it, like, and even in Godot, not open scene, new inherited. You see, it's still sharp. It's still very sharp. Like, it doesn't have anything around here either. Like,
This is good.
This is better.
In Godot, I'm importing only the high poly. Or importing only the low poly. Sorry. So, in here, You open this up. These ones here, we're skipping the import. Skipping their imports completely. These are the only ones that we're importing. Is these 4 here. And we've got these ones here. We're saving the normal maps out. So then when we create this, you see we've just got the low polys. Just the low polys. And they have their normal map. Should apply the bevel to it. It should apply the shading of the bevel to it. So like, you can see it's doing that stuff here. Like there's the corner for the top. But there's still mesh here. So I'm wondering if I need to do not just the normal map, but also texture.
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
Ads incoming. No.
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
Let's see. It doesn't have the... That looks better. That still has that. Still has that point. That's fine. That's detail. That's detail. We've got that.
take a look at this.
And what I'm confused by is how the hell I have used 256 gigabytes. I mean, have you used that much? Does it say that's how much you've used, Curious? Like if you open KDE Petition Manager. So this thing here. Like this is. I think this is all the inside stuff, probably. Yeah.
Here, take a look at this.
And my UV project. We do that.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but
It's you.
What is gonna happen to us on Monday?
On here. My UV project.
I mean, I consider you guys my friends.
My UV project. Ah, I know. I think I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
My friends now, that is.
Something important is missing from this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Woot woot! Get rid of those. Do that. Select you. We need to do this. Alright. Get rid of you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. G'day, you Gedunt. As you are now a Gedunt, you get to introduce yourself as a Gedunt. You get to go online and be like, hi, I'm a Gedunt. Hashtag Gedunt. You know? Make sure everyone's aware. If you go to get groceries, make sure that when someone asks you if you need help with anything, or even if you just see someone working, by all means, go up to them, interrupt them, and say, hi, I'm a Gedunt. Right? They'll be fine with it. They're fine with it. All right. But welcome in. We are currently attempting things. Not well. We're attempting things not well, basically. Smart UV project for all of that. Okay, so we do that. Then we go, you. Smart UV project. They don't quite match up though. That's the only problem. They don't match up because one has more edges than the other. And what the fuck is that line?
What is the price for knowing I should have done better tonight?
What is that line? What is that fucking line?
All fall to the floor. Liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in. Liar, 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 liar. The flames lick higher as the water creeps in. Ooh, take me away. I spent
It's something in here.
and called it a day. I'll raise you that bad, but there's nothing that I can't forget. Liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in. Liar, 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 liar. Flames lick high as the water creeps in. Ooh, what is the price for knowing I should have done better tonight? I looked through your door and I saw
God.
your secrets all fall to the
Give me the vertices.
liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in.
It's like the only damn things I can think of. I don't know whether. I don't know what two vertices that line's fucking using. Okay, so it's you. And you. That entire thing.
What the is this piece of...
Your face.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Anyway. Jeez. Because that's gonna do them separately. Like if I unwrap this one, then we go here, we unwrap angle based. See how this one's over here, whereas the other one's over here. So I'd have to manually map all the fucking shit. Oh, that seems like so much more effort than I really need for this.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end, the winner will be crowned. My vertigo ascends high above the crowd.
You know what?
A rodeo ends.
I'm just gonna unwrap you. That. You can unwrap the same, I don't care. Bake to that. Jump into here. We jump back over into here. You'll be here. Reimport. Now it doesn't even have anything. Nothing at all. Yeah, I feel this is... I don't care about this right now. That's taken way too much time and I just don't care. This off. All of you as well. I think every single one. This off.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me,
There we are. When files, going to here. Delete all of those. Delete all those. Delete all these. Alright. Cleaned up. Don't care right now. I'll figure that stuff out. Down the track. All I need to do right now is have a container that I can interact with. Have it open and close and all that kind of crap. Pretty sure I got rid of all the materials, didn't I? Yep, you can go away. Yep, got rid of them all. Root type. Static body. Root name. Generic container 1. Oh yeah, it's saying that all of these are using it. Don't care. New inherited scene. There we go. This one here. Create a collision shape. No. Let's just add a box collision shape. 0.5. 0.75. Oh, whoops. 0.5. 0.75. Go up to 0.25. There we go. Lovely. Cool. And then we can add color and shit to it down the track. That's fine. It can be boxy for now. We just need it to be imported so that we can start using it as a container. Okay, so I want to extract these. No, there's no import UID. You bastards. Fine. Fine. God damn it. Goddamn knee. Let's just give you an override for now. Whatever. A yellow is what we've got it coloured at the moment. Yellow is a good colour for this. Yeah, you can go away. Place those here. Then this here. Grips. Container. You'll be generic container 1. So, you know, we'll call it, like, case. And items. Item label 3D. Oops. Did that move? Fucking Jesus Christ. Hate that. Stop moving shit.
Not dealing with the second drive now. Cleared the cache and trash and now I've got adequate space.
Third of my petition was cache and trash. Jesus Christ. Home username cache file was using up 20 gig. A further 15 gig taken up by the local share trash. God damn. God damn. God damn, you gotta start using rm-rf a bit more. That's what you gotta do. rm-rf. Much nicer. Open this thing up. Gonna go this one in here. They can go under the nav region. Go there. You. What is Commonwealth? Max spawn of 8 spawn items. We'll say 4. Max spawn of 4. Delete that. And this one here, pistol is the only one that we want to force spawn. No item faction. That one right there. Generic container 1 collision layer does not match constant. Why am I asserting them? Interactable layer. There we go. Who needs to worry about that? That's right. Because you need to be named Mesh. Which isn't always going to be the case. Because I really don't want to have to go through renaming that stuff.
Exactly where you want me.
There you go. What if we work off collision shape? It's going to be a bunch of work to redo that. Yeah, because I can't have everything just use the mesh. Yeah. Because that's now going to break everything else. Like... items and whatnot, maybe? I don't know. What else is broken now? Yeah, you. Okay. So serum. Yeah. Ooh, actually, that's something I could do. For real simple use case. Nah, bugger it. Gotta redo it for all these. Mesh instance doesn't exist for Serum. Yeah, this is something I'm going to need to improve a lot on. So I'll leave you as you are for now. Okay, well, that's broken a bunch of stuff. Damn it. That is going to be a lot of work to rebuild. Get corrected. Well, a lot of work. It's going to be work. Go away. Hmm. Projects. What do we have? God damn it, my typing is horrible. Simple generic container. Created. Push that up. Excellent. Lovely. Well, my Ubuntu partition is just for programming. So installed content is more or less limited to JetBrains IDE, STM32 programs, and whatever stuff I need for C and Python. So one of them has some issue with cleaning up after themselves. I'd probably point the blame at JetBeans. I was going to say the exact same thing. As soon as I read JetBeans, or JetBrains, the first thing that ran into my head was, that's the issue. JetBrains, that's going to be causing it. Oh, I need to do a game of chess and give my mind a rest. My knee is killing me. Let's see if we can win, shall we? I don't like our chances. I don't like our chances against someone from Belgium. I mean, shouldn't be too difficult. Wah. That's how we do it. But that'll probably come down here. At which point I'll go out here. Elo's creeping up. No, because now, fuck, I moved too quickly. Yep. I always do that. Always move too quick. I'm again trying to lower mine as much as possible. The standard 10-minute game playing is Stand 10. Hang on. Hang on. I began trying to lower mine as much as possible, playing the standard 10-minute games, but playing as if it is board chess. I mean, fair. That's one way to do it. And do that. Get you to move that goddamn knight. Jesus. You'll take my bishop, I'll take your knight. Oh, okay. You take there, I take there. You take there, I take there. And they're definitely up on pieces. Unless I do that, you take there. That knee pop just then. Oh, damn. I could push that. I want to save you. Could go there and check. No. No, that doesn't work. Screw it.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Interesting. You want to get there so that... I don't know why you want to get there, actually. No. Move you back out. Kind of funny. Basically always lose, but in the rare instance they'll blunder. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've had like 3 blunders this game already. It's not good. Your guy goes there. Threatening that. And I'm going to move you there. There. No, because of you. Push you there. You have to push that out. I can pull you back. Oh, fuck. Why did I... Yeah, no. Fuck that. I'm resigning that. Too many blunders. Too many blunders. Oh, God. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's move you there. Push you... Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Pop those up there. I know you can go down there. That's alright. You're gonna take that, that's fine, because, yep, cool. Gonna go there. Let's see. If I do that, you do that.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
I mean, you can push that there if you want, but... Like... What? Go for it. Take it. That's what I thought. And then... move you back there. Should probably push those forward. If I can go there. If I can get there, I can get a trident. I'm fine with you even doing that, because if you take, I take, and then I'm one spot away from getting a queen. Like, that is a great position for me. I mean, okay, you can go there. I just move out. That's fine. You go there. Actually, no, you go... Yeah, you'd have to go there. I go there. There's no way for you to checkmate me. I'll take here. Now I can take there. Oh, what? I was not watching that. Because they went to there. Yeah, I was not watching that at all. I am blind. I am so blind to bishops. The amount of time I've been playing chess, 90% of my losses have been because of a bishop. Like every fucking time. I think in total I spent 3 to 4 hours fixing shit so that I can finally start up my Flutter app. Yuck. That sounds disgusting. It sounds horrible. Yes, that is a waste of time, Curious. That is a waste of time. Absolute. Let me see here. Jesus Christ. All right. Who are we going to say hi to today? Yep, Matt's doing a 24-hour stream today. Let's go say hi to Matt, shall we? Alright. Now finish up there for the day. My knee's hurting like a pain in the ass. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Jobless Mustache Man. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? We'll keep going with this stuff tomorrow. Nah, this ain't my job. This ain't my job, gamer. What are you talking about? Yeah, tomorrow we'll keep going with this. I'll rework a bunch of this setup with the mesh and whatnot. Get that working properly. Because, yeah, that's set up terribly at the moment. But yeah, other than that, make sure to use the raid emote. You've got to use it. How lucky he is to enjoy what he does. Yeah, from time to time. When I hit stuff like this, I'm like, that's difficult. Anyway, I'll catch you all tomorrow